Morning. We're gonna try and mosey along a little bit because we don't have a lot of room for mistakes today. Some, not a lot. And I hello you back, Sitar. Oh, yeah, that is the one. We basically get like maybe an hour of resets. So to hopefully finish off a run, I think we're just gonna lose a little bit of time for some safeties. We'll have to play it by ear. I have a few ideas on how I want to handle it though. But hopefully we're all good in the hood. It feels good to be back from work. Visions, thanks for the good luck. Why am I so? Because Rider football game, technically it starts at 1, but we're not gonna watch it till about 2. But that being said, the longer I stream past 1 o'clock, the more I know some cuck is gonna come and tell me what the score is. And it is currently 7 o'clock right now, so with a, we'll say 5.5 hour run, that gets us to 12:30. So even if I push it to like 1:30, I'm still kind of putting that risk in. But at least then it doesn't have to be a one and done. The main safety that I can think of that we're gonna have to do is the silver earring. True. We actually just need not guilty. And then we don't even have to worry about the safeties. So we're not gonna do a lot of like save resets in the event that I drop Manip or something. How long do you plan on sleeping, Agony? Because I don't plan on sleeping I don't plan on streaming for more than no longer than 6.5 hours. That's kind of pushing it. But I hope you have yourself a good sleep. Okay. Oh no. It's the man, the myth, the life cheater, May. Everyone welcome in. If I do something worthwhile.
I wish I could be the friction in your jeans.
Oh, I'm frictionate. Why wouldn't you want to be the lube in my jeans? Ooh. May, thanks for the 59 months, though. I do appreciate. Did you know that is almost a year? Give me a shout. If I remember and it gets that... I'm not going to remember. I'm not going to lie, Agony. I have a terrible memory. I was explaining to James Run exactly how Quidditch works yesterday because for some reason I remember that. And that the fact that there's like an IRL version of it. But also, I couldn't remember what the wife said we're actually doing on Sunday. Real story, by the way. How am I been doing? Oh, been good. I did get a $3 raise bump yesterday for I became active Monday apparently. That's cool. Morning, Kill. Jerica, how are we on this fine day? Oh, and I got my priest from the very start of 54 right to 55 yesterday in like 3.5 hours. I was like, well, we were cruising on that one. I keep thinking the Sens have everything they need to get the new rink, and then I'm like, I'll read something like, deal has gone through for the land location. I'm like, oh, I thought this was all figured out already. What do I know? There we go. Yep. Gotta get the blood flowing in the fingies. Very important. Frick. All right. It's okay, I didn't like the shop menu anyways. What does $3 an hour actually... Oh, I don't even know how to calculate. Okay, we'll just do by regular work hours. We don't work regular work hours, but we'll just do regular work hours. Anyone know what $3 an hour equates to over a standard 40 hours a week year? I guess there's 52 weeks? All right, so I got 6240 if I... Is there 52 weeks in a year? Is there 50? Anyways. That's cool. Now, the reason why I'm like that kind of equates, but also not really, is... you want to know how uncommon it is for us to work a 40-hour week? People were complaining that we were only working 40-hour weeks for that little bit. I was loving it when we were doing 410s and I got to have like 3-day weeks, especially after not being at home. But we're like, this week we did 60. Next week we'll do 60. What the frick? Oh no. We're not gonna get guilty. She was like stuck right in me. Poop. You know what? It's too early. It's too early. We'll just. I'm gonna count that one. Either she was stuck in me or I was stuck in her. Either way. We were stuck. Jeez. Consensually, of course. I did take a weird angle on that one. I think that's what caused her to be in like a weird spot on her pathing before I actually got any movement. All right. We have burned up 10 minutes of the hour. I guess it doesn't really matter where you burn up that hour as long as you only burn up that extra hour. Or we can just say this one will be the one. So I'm not gonna cut it in as close as I did last time. So because we want guilty, we don't want to talk to her. There we go. That was just a weird situation. And we go down to 1 character for everyone's name. Simply because we have text scroll. So it just makes it so that it has less to scroll. Diley, thanks so much for blessing the run. I think it kind of goes off of the same rules as what Final Fantasy VI does with 2 characters a frame. Final Fantasy VI has a 6 character limit for names. Yeah, because names like Shadow. Chrono Trigger only has 5 characters per name. Now that we've got to this point, this is when I completely botch. Never mind. It's like we're gonna botch that menu. Is Chrono compatible with what? Oh, you could do Chrono Trigger Wordle. It is. Now, Final Fantasy 4 Super Nintendo version of Final Fantasy 2 only... No, it let you do 5 as well because Cecil. Don't not do things sure. Don't not do things on my account, veteran. You could be living such a much better life. Cthulhu doesn't bless the okay. Cthulhu doesn't like CT, does he? Ooh. Let's not talk about that movement. Sawyer, thanks for blessing the run. I think I agree with Thark. If you guys know the Mongolian throat singing metal band The Who, they have a song called Wolf Totem, and I saw that there was a wolf totem with lyrics, so I slapped that up and I looked at it, so I was like, I'll take a peek at it, and then I'm like, yeah, no, this is I wouldn't even attempt try and say whatever this is. And Tharkus's message just kind of reminded me of that. All right. We're not saucing so far. We have not made it past the bird. So we want to attack the bottom right blue imp. So you need to kind of like X right X decently quick. I hit right a little too soon, so it just basically read it as XX. So we do the last character because you just need to go to the bottom right, and then if you blank it out, because that's where the bottom right is, otherwise you'd have to try and find for like Chrono, or else you just start renaming everyone like A, B. I don't even know what goes down. It takes more time to actually go and rename everybody. And then also trying to, well, I guess I could say try to figure out who each person is, but I'm just used to what this is already. Less sticking around trying to do the renaming, I guess, is the TLDR. May you call me Luke Skywalker. I think that's somewhat overrating my capabilities. But if I go too slow, then I lose the manip anyway. Since this is a special stream. Yeah, we have less leniency because of football. It is a me problem. It is legitimately the biggest of just skill issue. Whoop. Luke would never get record in 6. Sure. You wouldn't be able to really use the force on anything. Unless he had, no, he doesn't have any like time force powers, right? It'd be a true, he could literally just plug in. I guess he wouldn't be able to use the force on anything because it's, whoa, wait, hang on. I might have this wrong. Never mind. No, disregard. I am dipping out of that thought process because that's wrong. I was gonna say it wouldn't have any effect over anything because it's not organic matter, but that's not how that works at all. Where was I thinking of when I was... Oh, I'm thinking more if the user has more mechanical parts of their body, their connection to the force is weaker, like Darth Vader. That's where my brain was going with it, but that was wrong because Luke isn't gonna be the Super Nintendo. What do you think is going through this old man's head when Tabin just comes right up to him and is just like... Like the old man's already come down and Tabin's just like... "Ugh!" And he just walks away. I can't believe I paid 3 GP for this. This is the type of commentary you can expect when we haven't seen past Bird Skip in 20 minutes. Oh no. That's right, with the power of belief and friendship, this is the run that will get carried to the promised land. My eye is sore right here, and the wife said it was looking a little red, which somewhat worries me. It might be the French ship. I always get that part confused. There we go. No, even on the site that we're on, we have to wear foam sealed safety glasses, which is lame. Because they fog up like a mother ducker. This is now the furthest we have made it in a run. 5 minutes, 40 seconds, boys. The power of the French ship has brought us here. FaZe, thanks for blessing the run. I mean, did you believe in the power of the French ship and What was the other thing I said to believe in? Power of belief in friendship? Is that what I said? Something like that. If you believed in that, that's why we're friendship and balls. Well, you can't have one without the other. Whoa, wait, hang on. What does that mean? Does that mean that you can have friendship with a lady? Is that what that means? Just means balls are, I guess it doesn't necessarily need to mean the testicular kind of balls. Maybe it just mean, you know, maybe you're playing basketball or pool. What? Oh. I guess. Are we talking like the perfectly ball-shaped ones where, you know, the bolt-ons, as I've heard them be referred to? Which is kind of funny. I just realized I need to check to see if I became a millionaire last night. I'm not going to say my hopes are high. But maybe we get to see B2 become a full-time streamer, real-time on live. It's loading. So I didn't win the jackpot, but I got a free play. Bill, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. And also thanks for the good luck. RJD, thanks for blessing the run. Morning. Gambling. It's easy enough to throw $5-10 at it a week and hope for the best. Okay. Oh wait, Drossi, why are we blursing the run? Oh, we're gonna get terrible slimes. What do you kind of get out of gacha gambling? Also, James, I hope you're doing great. So at least with, like, you know, roulette and blackjack and poker and all that fun shenanigans, there's like something to think about. When you go to like the chronic slot machine people, it's extremely robotic, where you're just like, geez. Whoa, wait, court gotcha is a real thing? What is this? This isn't the horse thing, is it? Yeah, I just always like roulette. I say that like I go to the casino all the time, and I think I've been there 5 times. All right, we have found the person who's into the horse girls because they know the name of the Musum. Frick me. That is a mouthful. Speaking of Albertans, big shout outs to the Edmonton Elk for having more wins than the previous Grey Cup winners, the Toronto Argonauts, after beating them last night. I was watching or reading a bunch of Edmonton Elk fans this morning, just absolutely popping off for not being last in the league. They're like, finally, it's not us. By 300, what am I gonna do with 300 million? Yeah, I could finally buy a real Chrono Trigger card. I've always wanted to, and I don't want to do it with the funds that I have right now, because A, I don't have the space, and B, I don't have the funds. But I'd like to get into like blacksmithing and okay, I fricked that up. Blacksmithing and leatherworking, that I could just like make cool weapons and stuff. So like, I guess the answer is build like a forge and everything. Hey Tony, thanks for the good luck. Cookie, thanks for blessing the run. Also hi, I didn't actually say hi. Visit me in the States, but that means I have to go to the States. They're not super detailed. They all like Frog's weapons and Chrono's weapons all kind of look the same with like slightly different coloring, especially Chrono's. Oh, because you have a forge. Ah, I see. If I win enough money, I'm gonna say win because I have too many other things to do before I decide to build a forge. We did the math on it the one day to like get a space and get all the stuff that I need. To actually like get all of that shenanigans going. I think it came to like decent stuff. It came to like 70 or 80 grand Canadian. I don't know if I understand the question, James. Is this a meme? And I'm just being dumb? That's also possible. I did watch a short yesterday of a dude making a sick knife out of taking a big stack of really long screws. All right, assuming that this hits Luca, we get to keep playing. Huzzah. Guilty, not guilty, kids. Remember, guilty saves us time, but not guilty means we always finish a run. We don't finish a run on guilty, apparently. Although, we'll finish regardless. Yeah, we're almost at the point where I just have to like finish out whatever run I'm on. So I guess that means I'll just do a quick save in, yeah, I guess. I don't know, the bell ringing kind of like, it's a cartoony sound. The real janky thing is in the PC version when Hecarim does his bubble attack, instead of it going bloop, 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 when he shoots out, it goes pew. You're like, the frick? Pew? Is that the kill? All right. I'll take that. So I was all worried. So Labor Day weekend in, I don't know if it's the same in the States. I can't remember if that's one we share. September 1st is the long weekend. Right. There is a gamble for guilty, not guilty, 50-50 shot. There's still 3 minutes left. Where was I going with this? I had a thought. Oh! We just misspelled. Okay, fair enough. I know we're going to a Labor Day Classic CFL game. I think it's on Sunday. And then we're staying the night in Regina and then coming back the next day. So Sunday, Monday, I won't be able to stream. But I forgot that I got a little bit greedy with my RDOs. And I'm like, frick it, I'm taking the Friday off too. So even though it's a 3-day weekend and I was like, I'm only going to be able to stream on Saturday probably. I don't even know. Maybe Sunday morning before we leave. Maybe. No, Regina's a real place. I think that's just going to end up having to be like, we'll do some no sketch FF6 or something, which means I have to try and remember how to do no sketch FF6. Because it's a shorter run. But because we had that Friday off, I'm like, oh wait, I can make this work. Completely forgot I snagged that extra day. How am I doing? I am doing good enough. I think that's all that matters. Yeah, not only is Regina real, Meme, it is also the capital of Saskatchewan. So like, it's really real. The really freaky so I mean, I'm happy that Saskatoon isn't the capital because I like Saskatoon more than Regina. Regina's just dirtier. Saskatoon and Regina's like somewhere between 2.5 3 hours. Okay. When someone asks how far a drive is, do you guys give it by distance or do you give it by time? Yes, it's always time here. Hey Joe, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the good luck on the 513. This is gonna be a somewhat long and I don't even know if possible, well, technically possible project. Technically possible. I base that off of I know they say you can't really rely on best, but because we get to because there's manip in this run, being closer to best is actually feasible. Best is just short of a 510. So I just need to be like 3 minutes off of best, which again is pretty silly, but it's not impossible. Make sure you drive to the correct part of Lloydminster, or else you're just still in Alberta. Far distance, long time. See, I specifically said far because people will say far here and it'll still give you a time. Boston is an hour from Boston. That's the same meme that I hear about Toronto as well. Man, it's crazy living in Toronto. It takes an hour to get from Toronto to Toronto. Me who lives in Saskatchewan? Yeah, I don't understand. Also, Chameleon, thanks for blessing the run. 3 centimeters of girth in the right spots, right, Snow? What's the secret? What is the meal that gets you the girth? You can't get there from here. That hurts to say. What Meme isn't telling you is the reason he jumped his 60-ton vehicles because he wasn't paying attention to where he was driving. All right, kids, we gotta run. We're gonna get not guilty and lose time. So it might hurt. It might hurt the brain to look at. But if we drop Manip somewhere down the road, I'm thinking in like Hecarim's Cave or something. We're just gonna go back to wherever the spot was to get our Manip back and continue on. Kind of. Clearly he was guilty. Maybe I think that drive would have gone a whole lot smoother if you just went the old Saskatchewan way and just took her down for a rip down the grid, bud. Although you're mentioning these sorry, what's that word? Downhill? Hill. Not really sure what hill means, but surely it's just the same as just taking her a rip down the grid, bud. Hey, I have a hill with the disc golf spot like literally right beside my house. And I'll tell you what, that thing's got to be 30 feet tall. I mean, it would probably only take me like, how long would it take me to just like, just a dirt mound? No, it has grass. Just a dirt mound. And also say, I swear, if you say your dick. Yeah, you guys think that that's his sword that he's using? Lol. The thing that I like to say at work a lot is, whenever it comes up, I'll be like, my dick is so big. I didn't like that. That whenever I get a stiffy, I get a head rush. They call it the rainbow dick for when he finally gets his harem all figured out. And then you get the amalgamation of all the different lipsticks. I didn't even know lips could have dicks. No, lipsticks. I'm just picturing, when I said lipsticks, all I thought was just lips having dicks, and I'm like, that is a cursed thought. This is the easiest part of this split. Mostly because I get to do almost everything in during animations. Almost everything. This fight is rough on no RNG manipulation. On manipulation, you're just like, for the most part, we're chilling. There's a Reddit that will pop up on my feed once in a while called Cursed AI. And some of the stuff's just really, I mean, some of it's just like super wild, just like, it's not even cursed, it's kind of like, what the frick? But some of it is, some of it's pretty cursed. None of this, well, okay. Some spots it's tight, other spots it isn't. I find the tougher part about RNG manipulation is some of the skips, because if you don't get a skip, then your manip falls apart. And then there are some where you have to, like, some random encounters that you can't skip have like a tight input. The first Blue Imps fight is one. This is the power of not guilty. And also a slow spinner. But yes, Envision, I do find Maymay's come up with this idea. It's like, what if your teeth were flaccid until you became hungry? So you just had like soft, floppy teeth, and then the moment you got hot or hungry, they just like became erect, and it's like, all right, it's time to eat. I think about it from time to time. It's Cookie, thanks so much for the 29 months. Did you know that that is almost a whole year of talking about floppy so, okay, do they get floppy or do they just like sink? Ooh, no, I wouldn't like if they sink into your mouth. Everyone's just like ready to give gummies until, imagine you're given a gummy and then all of a sudden you start to get hungry and then the teeth start coming out and you didn't catch it in time. Oh no. You're just, oh no. You're with one person, you're like, man, they always get hungry when they give me a blowjob. It's terrible. And you're like, okay, anyways. This is turning into like nasty 3 seashells type of thing. I guess the good thing is we don't live in that world. Dang it! I'm gonna take a peek at that after.
How are you now?
Okay, okay. Break away from me. Break away from me. Alright, we got through it. Dread! Welcome on in. Thanks for the 39 months. Did you know that that is also 1 month even closer to a year? That's crazy. I'm doing okay. How are you doing though? No one really cares how the streamer's doing. The streamer cares more about how the people are doing. Cha feel? Okay. Hey, I never said I was streaming yesterday. Oh no, what are you guys doing? Anonymous gifter, thanks so much for gifting us sub to Bakon. I appreciate it. Now, is that Bakon or Bachan? I'm terrible with names. You know, all right. Gonna be on a cruise. A hurricane canceled it. Hey, at least you got the money back. One guy, well, we got asked if we wanted to work next weekend, so then we'd be working 12 days straight, and I hit him up with like the straight no, and they're like, why? And I'm like, well, I don't want to work, I don't want to be here that long anyways. Frick, one sec, just before I frick this up. They're like, yeah, we know you have like the side gigs and stuff that you do on, we're referring more to like the, well, I guess stream was in there, but like editing and whatever else too. But I was like, you know what? I mean, it's also nice being with the wife, but it... Dang it, Diley! Thanks so much for the 100 bits. FOMO? Is that a real term? Fear of missing oats? Anyways, where was I going with this? I have a much better weekend not making money, but knowing that I can make someone's day better doing this shenanigans than having to do the same thing I do every day for time and a half, honestly. Guess what I'm trying to say is I like you guys and I like trying to make people have a better day. Dang it. The joy of missing out, pretty much, yeah. So they're like, you're gonna miss out on a, well, we thought it was gonna be 12s, but it turns out we're only gonna be able to do 10s. Well, I'm not saying weeks, I'm not doing it. 10 hours of time and a half and 10 hours of double time for that week, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Let's be with my people. Yay! Look at that, Jerica. That's a single cycle. Or are we hype training? Oh, we are hype training. Thank you, Quizzo! Okay, I caught him a little bit early, whatever. We are gonna do Addy Daddy during the Lavos cutscene. I want to make sure we don't frick nothing up. I've been pretty bad at the bug shenanigans with this. I think it's because I'm trying to do PC movement. Anyways, the Addy Daddy. This is just to kill all the ads for the next hour. There is totally not a... Well, I mean, there's no link even there to click, so how could you possibly go somewhere else to get around said ads, because that totally couldn't happen. And since TOS says that I'm not allowed to tell you about that thing, it's good because I'm saying not to go there. Shinobi, what is that? Why does it look like a dick? Speed-On's 5. The frick is Speed-On's 5? Is that a dick or is that a tank? I swear that looks like a dick. So we were talking about Chrono having a big ol' schlong, and I think Luca invented the shake weedy from, you know, from that. It was a French speedrunning event. Why is it a tank? Tanks aren't exactly known for going fast. Wait, some places just don't get at. What is this? Whoa, wait. Oh, that's a different thing. Wait, they now show you what you can get in the hype trains? For like emotes? Goes all the way up to 111? I don't think we have to worry about getting to level 111. I don't even know what you need to get to that, but that's insane. Oops. Hold the B button. See, that's the one that I always hit. I need to figure that part out. Whoas. Oh, I got a chest. What do we get in this chest? We got... Who's this diva? Why does that look like one of the Splatoon chicks? Dang Wizard, that's actually kind of... You know what? That might be one of the better Kappas. I'm fantastic. That's a take. I like to think at best I'm average. If everyone active in chat gives 200 subs. Hang on, I have to do the math on this because I'm pretty sure that's more people than what follow. Oh, very much so. I don't even know why I had to math that out. I've been okay, no, let me how would I want to word this? I've been taking in a lot of content about pirate software lately. Because everyone's trying to get a piece of that cake, and honestly, I've been enjoying it. I ain't gonna lie. I like watching those, like, you guys ever watch like the downfall of Wings of Redemption, the downfall of what was the other one, that Dark Side Phil, you know, blah blah blah. Is it kind of, yeah. You ever watch Wings of Redemption on YouTube? Yeah, except for this isn't really a decline. This is a straight up downward spiral. I don't know what that means, Dread. What does that mean? TLDR. Actually, TLDR, he was a dickhead in a Dire Maul run in the OnlyFangs World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic. Bunch of people died, and instead of just going like, my bad guys, I probably could have done better, it was the I can do no wrong thing, and then people started doing like deep dives onto Buddy's history, and and let's just say if he swallowed his pride for 30 seconds and went, my bad guys, I probably could have done something more, it would have been like, oh, that's okay, we'll learn from this, and he'd probably still be averaging like 15-20k people watching him. But because of that, everyone dug up and found out how he's not actually a good programmer, how he all the time in the industry he was doing like QA/QC stuff. There's a whole string of things, and it's like more and more keeps getting brought up. Oh, you know what? That's fair, Dread. Oh, then there's that whole stop. I think the WoW thing into the stop killing games thing was kind of like the fuel and the heat onto the fire. Turns out Rick Astley is actually really big into JRPGs. Alrighty. You know, one thing I think we can take away from this is a little humility goes a long way. I think that's been my takeaway from the whole shebang. That being said, I definitely say some like really cocky things while streaming. 20% of the time it's because I did something that I think was super sick, and 80% of the time it's usually a meme. Like the flex thing on stream isn't because I think I'm super swole. It's because I started I've like just a few years ago, I finally started getting comfortable enough to be like, I can wear a tank top and not like feel like I'm gonna get absolutely ridiculed for it. Mei still does, but at least, you know, it's whatever. But it's more just the meme of like scrawny guy doing a flex. Oh, I actually hit that one? Wait, that might be bad. Nice muscle shirt, B dude. When do the muscles come in? What's it's cooler. Like, not cool like I'm so cool, but like it physically keeps me cooler. Remember when I said 11:30 is like a good time to like finish this fight up? And then we kept on getting like 11:40s, 11:50s. We finished that at like 11:25. I was gonna say McDonald's, but I don't know if that actually makes sense. Oh, well, there we go. 11:30 is like a good time to kill those slimes. Like a pretty decent time. It's the one I kind of like aim for. We got sub 11:30 on that instead of the troll. We had some really good rolls on that. And also with like the greens popping up. And with 3 greens, that means I don't need to throw any items on Hecarim. Let's go. Oh, I did chest state. That was not a good idea. Also, we are in guarantee or having to finish mode. We have passed the point of our hour of reset. Okay, so you know that I only learned that this was the same chick. You know the chick who made that song, the Pink Pony Club, and how she came up with some other song like just recently that apparently is like getting some traction or something. There's a line in there that says, "I'm moving to Saskatchewan." Subway. It's such a terrible song. I hate it so much. Anyways. There's the one line of, "I'm moving to Saskatchewan." And Saskatchewan has been talking about it for weeks because we get a mention in a popular song. And I'm like, guys, this is embarrassing. They're like, I heard a thing. People are wanting to move to Saskatchewan, getting more interest in it now because of the mention in the song. I'm like, no, they are not. No one freaking cares. I don't know what sort of fake hype this is that they're trying to do on some... It's the talk radio for boomers that I like to listen to. Don't pay attention to that. They're like trying to like push up this huge thing, and I'm like, no one's gonna be like, oh, I should move to Saskatchewan because it got mentioned in something. They're gonna go and like, what the frick is Saskatchewan? They're gonna look at it and be like, oh, that's in the middle of nowhere, and carry on with their lives. James, thanks for the good luck, bud. I hope you're having yourself a great day. Anyways, that's my rant. Does it look like I'm freezing green? James, also thanks for blessing the run. Okay, we just need to make sure that we're pretty quick on this next one because I think I'm not behind, but I didn't have a lot of leniency. Okay, you joke, but everyone, like, I've only driven through mountains a few times. And I'm not gonna lie, it does scare me. It scares me that, like, I can't see like what's coming down the way. Bro, like look at this. Look at this. Would you just look at it? Bam. We went from 6 seconds behind my non-turbo PB to 13 seconds ahead of it because of those slimes. Those were good frickin' slimes. Jay, what's cooking, good looking? I don't even know. I've been trying to figure out how to say Miwon. The menus are a lot better in the Steam version. If you go off of keyboard is what I found. Auto battle shenanigans and the movement being worse is, I just like that more. Also, I've done what I need to do in that one. I don't want to play that one anymore. I like this version. Also, Jay, did I say hey? If I didn't say hey, hey Jay. How you be, eh? Wait, I'm just thinking back to like Diley's thing of like, they asked me to work a Saturday one time and I laughed. How often? How do I even word this? The answer can vary so much. Maybe I'll just leave it a little more open-ended. How often do you guys work overtime? And like, is it a lot or not? Okay, if your salary, I'll reword it to how often do you work more than a standard 40 then? See, some say, and I know like some people that I've talked to that work salary are like, man, salary sucks because I keep on having to work like 60, 70 hours a week. I'm glad the trades aren't salaried. That would just be absolutely the worst. Like I have learned people in especially industrial trades are money whores and will try to do everything they can to make as much as possible. So if that means that they have to work their life away, which not the way that I like to rock about it, then they will definitely do so. Hence why people are like, hey, we have like a 2-3 week straight stint coming up. Sign me up for that, bro. Are we working 10s or 12s? Oh, we're only allowed to do... that's not good. I'll just redo it. I really thought Luca's turn popped up. Do I know how to validate a web? No, I'm an electrician, dude. Why would I know how to do it as an electrician? That'd be like me asking if you know how to do stress cones. On let's pick something here. On like 13.8 kV cables. Am I supposed to know how to do that? Most of the time when I'm working in a place, the lights aren't even working yet.
Hi, B-Dude.
Hi, Mothrin. How are we doing? What is the stress cone? So it is a type of connection or type of end that you're putting on a cable. Because the amount of voltage coming through is so high for a very consistent amount of time, you have to terminate it in such a way that you don't get any potential discharge. I think PD. I always know it as PD. Otherwise, the cable and the connection starts breaking down. It's a very involved process. Electrical cock ring? Well, yes and no. See, everyone always says they just want to work super crazy so that they can chill afterwards. And do you know what I always see in the trades? It's never enough. They will be like, oh, I'm going to work really hard till I'm like 40, and then I'll slow right down. And you know what happens when they get to 40? They keep on going like, oh, just a little bit more, and then it'll be good. And then the next thing you know, they're like 60. They're like, huh, I guess I just kind of like worked my life away. I'm like, yeah, no kidding. You're forced to? No. The one guy that I'm thinking of right now, he will work 2 weeks straight, and then on his like 3 or 4 days off, instead of taking his 3 or 4 days off, he goes into the shop and does more work on the days off, so that until he goes back out again. I like money. I don't. I actually despise money, but I also realize that you need it. So as long as I have enough to live and not worry about things, that is way more than enough. My theory is always, I am more able to do things now than I will be when I'm 50, when I decide I'm gonna have all this time to do stuff. I don't need to throw any items. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm trying to follow a script at the same time here. We will lose time because I had to redo that first fight. Also, especially, I'll say in the trades, at the very least, it does take a toll on your body. So even just having those days off just to recover a little bit makes a big difference. That being said, I also don't really want to get old because it looks terrible and I'd rather just die, to be perfectly honest. But that's a me thing. Sad. What the frick's... What's old? 60. I don't even know if I actually want to live to 60, to be perfectly honest. Which means I'm past my my midpoint. Like, I can already feel wrists and knees are going. Again, just trades things. I'm only 33. Am I 33? I think I'm 33. Definitely. Both of them. I also tore the tendons in them playing football, and then didn't go to the doctor because I'm like, it'll get better, not knowing that I tore my tendons. Then I went there a few months later because I'm like, or a couple months later, I'm like, they're not getting better. They're like, yeah, you tore your tendons, you idiot. We can't do anything about it anymore because they've regressed back. And I'm like, oh. I look just like 33, look 32. All right, should be the last one. And I've seen the, like, I should preface it by saying my dad's in pretty good shape and moves around and stuff, but I also know all the different things that are wrong, and I'm like, oh, I have those same genetics, dude. I guess what the point of what I'm trying to get at here is I'd rather enjoy what I got now instead of thinking about what I get to enjoy later and hate my prime. Why do you want to work away your prime years? Maybe that's what I'm actually trying to get at. You know? Which is also why I kind of want to get into the editing gig. A, it'll be easier on my body, for one. Two, easier on my body. Two, I'll get to be home and actually enjoy things a whole lot more instead of, you know, hanging out in a camp for most of my week. Wouldn't it be cool if all the characters you liked? Obvious, why are you doing this to me? Don't worry, the only CC that we acknowledge in the stream is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Which would be a thing I would like to get to. Cross is fun. And you're allowed to have your opinion, Jerica. No matter how wrong it is. Hey, Ice, thanks for the good luck, bud. We're, pushing to finish today, even if things go awry. That being said, I know I'm losing. To make sure that if things go awry, we can finish, I have to lose close to 30 seconds on Denadoro. We'll just do this in case. No, no, the 30 seconds to grab is, or 30 seconds is to grab the silver earring just in case. If I don't grab the silver earring and I fall off of Manip and Magus's castle, there's a good chance that Magus will be unfinishable. That's the life. Ugh. You know what I'm still waiting for, guys? Chrono Break. Surely it's coming out sometime soon, right? Break the mold. You know, this one is a lot more of like a dynamic field thing. Chrono Cross was like about as turn-based as you can get type thing. So now you need to make Chrono Break like action RPG. Chrono put the break on the series. Got him! Do I think they have life insurance? No shot. Their life insurance is their family gets jerky upon death. This will feed you for a little bit. I think Souls-like would be better. Hey Metroid, glad you're enjoying the YouTube side. Dang it, Ultros, we're trying to... We're dead naming. Oh, I'm gonna wait until someone just gets super mad about that joke. It's gonna happen one day. Do you know why Robo would always be a good sex robot? Because when I need him to, he will always find the crit. Can't pretend something. Sure can. And this should be the kill here. Oh, we have 0.1 seconds to save on this split. Dang. I did go for a save, so that makes sense. Just in case we fell off of a nip, then I could get it back. Were all the cows? Wait, hang on. Hang on, you're spitting here. Where are they getting the jerky from? The frick? I think there's only one animal in this game, and that's a cat, isn't it? Are they eating cat jerky? That's why they need you to get all the cats in the game, so that we can feed the world. Oh, I need to scroll. Alrighty. Maybe I don't know my CC lore very well, but I feel like at the end, Shala just kind of like shows up. And you're like, oh, hello. Sir? Want to run through Denadoro Mountains because it is fun. Don't forget the earring. So the time loss that I'm talking about is gonna start now. Normally we would skip this, but just to make sure that we actually finish a heckin' run today, we're grabbing this. From the time that I said now till we get back to that same spot, that's the time loss. And I think it comes to about roughly 30 seconds. Aw, frick me. Okay. That silver earring fricked me up so much. Even though we just grabbed it, I was like, whoa, wait. There's more inputs needed to get around this frickin' thing. To be fair, SFM, there is one Lavos and many soldiers. And that's why they die. Actually, there's more than one Lavos. They only fought one Lavos. Bonk. Chrono has Luminaire though. Maybe they ran out of ethers. Throughout the battle, they were holding well enough, and then the ethers ran out in the world, and he's like, "Oh no, I can't go and sleep right now. They're all trying to fight us. How do I get my MPs back?" Before anyone says shelter, shelter's technically sleeping. Hot sex robot Robo. Because he found the crit. That's the joke. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have a sex robot coming up again. Oh. All right, couple more rounds and then we're done. Now, in theory, thank you. There are some things you can use in low level. See, this is the 30 seconds I was talking about. Let's do this real quick. I had a thought. Where did my thought go? That slash was just from hitting him while he was in his counterattack phase. But we actually want him to go into the counterattack phase for the RNG string so that we can get a good Nizbel. It all kind of flows, like there is a variant of that fight, and I think I figured out why, and it's a whole thing, but if he doesn't do that counterattack phase when Robo goes for his last attack, the string falls apart. Which isn't the biggest of deals. We just kind of loot, like we gain, it's like 10 seconds on that fight, but then we lose like 20 to 30 or something on the Nizbel fight, so it ends up being an overall loss. I remember looking into that at one point. Typically what you do is if he gets in a counterattack phase, you hit him with slash and that takes it away. It says you need to hit him with like a wind attack or some junk. Starting to have my doubts about well, let's say doubts on 513, but like I said, it's gonna be, I don't know if we're actually gonna end up hitting it. At least before I want to start some, it's Christmas time, I want to try and do the 4-5-6 run. Which means we need to de-rust and actually get better at 4, and de-rust and get better at 5, and then do the new no sketch run. A 513! That's when he splashes the water, right? All right, so now we need to go learn about the Dreamstone. After we learn about the Dreamstone, we find out we need to go somewhere really far back in time, and wouldn't you know it, there's a portal that takes us to 65 million BC. Well, I cannot think of a time even older than that. Sounds sketchy? No, the idea is that it's not sketchy. Dang it, you guys might be onto something. Okay, so I bonked a little bit there, but then we didn't have the leg frame. Ah. Sometimes I'll look at stuff and like try and think about like frame rules or whatever else when at the end of the day it probably doesn't really matter. All right, so this first fight is kind of awkward because Robo is still on attack. I need to get to tech relatively quick. If you go too slow, then you start getting all the sleepy balls kicked at you. And A, you don't want to see him anyways because of the RNG manip, but B, especially if Robo goes sleepy, then that fight gets very interesting very quick. Especially considering I didn't bother healing at all. Okay, I did do slash. Okay. So because Luca's name is lowercase a, and you can't have anyone share any names, we're gonna have to rename Ayla. But we're gonna rename her uppercase A because it's a different name, and you don't lose much time doing it because your cursor is already on uppercase A. It just kind of works out. That being said, if it wasn't like that, you'd just rename her like 9 or something. All right, here's a time save for you, Blue. It's super minor, but rename Chrono. I go with Z because you're not on the time on that one. And then when you go to Robo, you can just leave him as O. Dine saved me those 20 frames. I did a double tap because I didn't think I actually hit his turn. When you PB by less than half a second, you can say, B dude, thanks. Well, actually, no, you say Dine, thanks. But Brian brought that knowledge forth, dang it. You know what? Obvious has a point there. Wreck. Do they just have different walk cycle speeds? They do. They have all these dinosaurs to eat, and they're eating fish and lobsters. Well, you know what? Maybe that snout's a dinosaur of some sort. You have no idea when to... He just does 3 of these. After the 3rd one, he should be or you think of it as like the 4th stand-up. Wait. Can we almost remake the entire Grimes episode out of Chrono Trigger? Morning, James. How be? All right, menu. That's the one I want. We don't do silver earring on this bit. Well, we're not supposed to do silver earring unless we're knowingly off of RNG for like 2 spots. Is there an I will not wear safety gloves if I'm dealing with some very fine dexterity movements. So if I'm like terminating or whatever, like anything smaller than 14 gauge or anything that's like 1/4 inch or smaller hardware, nah, get rid of those things. And then when you're doing stress cones, because you're not allowed to get dust or dirt on any of it, you keep your hands really clean and you just don't wear gloves because your gloves are going to be dirty. That being said, there are some times when you have to wear like plastic gloves. Like if you're working like the food industry type thing. Thanks, Pojo. I hope you're having yourself a phenom days thus far. Halo attack and then I slash. There we go. I was mostly like, my wife will wear the plastic gloves when she's dealing with raw meat. That's mostly all I was thinking. Do prairies even? Yes, we do. I used to work in I kind of miss working in control and automation, honestly. Working with like 18, 16, 14 all day. Now we have the lights that we're doing right now by the railroad. We're running number 8s and number 6s to an LED light that's gonna pull like 1/2 amp. And you'd be like, yeah, voltage drop. I'm like, I guess. Probably doesn't need that much though. You? The dancing goat things. The kill wallas? I need a kill walla. Good fatty meat that you can just burn all that fat off into the flavor. Mmm. Well, see, that's why it's nice to work in industrialists in general, Psycho, because a lot of industrial is you're paid to take the time to make things look good. Even simple things like when you have a cable tray and you're just running all of your bundles like nice and beautifully down. Oh. Dang it, Pojo! Now we wait for the Ayla crit, which should be your next turn. Nisbel's a dude. I was confused. Nickel, a woman. I was like, I don't know what that means. So thanks for the correction, because I actually wouldn't have got that. Telling you guys, he's the sex robot. Wait, there's a fourth golden sun? I thought there was only 3. Darling, I don't know what that means. I wasn't actually thinking about having sex with Nizbel. Oh, baby! How much should we gold that by? Oh, that's a second save! That's 1 second closer to getting to the sub 13, or the 513, I should say, not the sub 13. Oh no, I think Bartari is closed now. We used to have a place called Bartari here. That was just like one of those video game bars. Nice pace. It's not bad considering we knowingly took a 30-second hit to grabbing a safety. Azala is female, yes. I believe they refer to Azala as her. Dahlia, I ain't gonna, it's pretty far down the list. But like Golden Sun doesn't look unfun. But it, like I said, it's pretty far down the list. So bro, I don't even go to bars much. I don't even go out much. Okay, now I don't know. Wait. Are you screwing with me about Golden Sun Manip, or are you not screwing with me about Golden Sun Manip? I don't know what's true anymore. Axe throwing bars? That sounds way too hazardous. Darts is one thing. Throwing axes, though? Oh, there actually is a Manip category. I was unaware of this. Luca did a good job. She did everything she needed to. I don't know, dude. I liked it. The other day, I was just throwing rocks at a pole just because I could. Or a pylon, I should say. I don't know if that actually saves time or not. Everyone at the... Does this count as a beard? I know I trimmed it down just recently, but... Sure, good enough. Mostly, I don't know if I've seen video game restaurants. Although I also live in... Frick. I also live in Boomersville. So... that's also a thing. Ew? What's ew? Saskatchewan will probably drastically change in like 20 to 30 years when all the old boomer farmer peeps have moved on. Anyways, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now. And will just remain here. I don't need to stretch. But this kills everything for the next hour. I appreciate your sacrifices. Not gonna tell nobody to sub because that is just a choice that everyone knows they have, but I'm not gonna say to do it or not do it. Okay, so I no longer need that. Reported? For what? I said not to go there and there's no clickable link. So probably at the end of next month, I might ask you guys about potential emote ideas. Subbed on YouTube. And you know what is free? Subbing on YouTube. Excuse me. You know that video that I keep saying I'm kind of working on? Man, I've had no energy to work on it. Vidu, didn't you say you played World of Warcraft for like 3 hours yesterday? Yep. It's a whole lot easier than trying to sound excited reading a script. I don't even have to upload them, Diley. The live section or the live tab just has everything. Also, hi Toriak. No. That's a different site, Toriak. That's a different site. That one actually is behind a paywall. $100 a month, and you get to see me and Dime finish off. I've said too much. I wonder how. Oh, I'm not gonna go scrolling on it because that always makes the. Oh, I can do it on this, I guess. Does it keep the chat on the side of it? Let's go live. Let's just scroll down a lot. 6 months ago. Let's see. It's on mobile, so it's gonna be a little tougher. It sure does. Why is it? Because I like air movement. Duh. Oh, that's close. Start investing today. See, okay. I'm a little apprehensive on actually going the editor slash content creator route in 2026, especially now that they hit your boy with the raise this past week, which was like, I keep making the joke that they must have heard that I want to leave to go do editing stuff, but boy would it be nice. Psycho, I'll be your fan. So not everybody got a raise, but some of the people that I work with that have been there for roughly around the same amount of time did. So I think it was just like a loyalty thing, but I'm like, oh, they must have heard about it. Even if I could just go like with a casual bit, but I still have to figure out how that would even possibly work. No, they gave me a $3 raise, Diley. It was like, oh, alrighty. I've played Golden Sun. I've only played Golden Sun 1 and 2. I haven't played the third one. Diley speed runs it. Bro, if I worked for $3 an hour on YouTube, I'd make more than I do on YouTube. So I was a nerd when I played Golden Sun, and I always made sure that people stayed the element that they naturally stayed, because I didn't like when they had other stuff. And now that I've kind of like actually looked into the different stuff they actually can have, I'm like, dang, I missed out. But dang it, I was a purist. Also, Fox, thanks for good luck. How are we doing on this nice little weekend? Poke. Can we say it was graphically revolutionary for a GBA game? I don't know. Metroid Fusion also looked pretty frickin' pimpin'. I don't know which one came first though. No, glove. Purist or... I'm gonna go with purist. Okay. don't take this away from me. Man, Fusion is hard. Things in that game hit like a frickin' truck. If you're just like not trying to actively not get hit by things and you're just like, ah, it's fine, I can take a hit, then you look and you're like, dang, I'm almost dead. What the frick? Did Fusion come out the same time Metroid Prime came out? I feel like they released them like at the same time. Yeah, okay, that was after not getting anything in N64 and then they drop both of those doozies. It's like, oh, Metroid's so back, baby. Was this the all bosses or the hundo that you're gonna do, Fox? Here we go. Rocket, rocket, roll. I want to hit that rocket roll. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Remember when you were saying that Chrono's sword was his dick? Well, it looks like the The curtains match the drapes right now. I'll be honest, Metroid, this is also one of the hardest parts of the run, IMO. Just trying to keep everything on string up to Magus. Why am I getting more emails? Did I say curtains and drapes? I said what I said. Trying to gatekeep me on things I can and can't say. Cringe. Oh no, wait, I've learned that we live in a world of doubling down. No, that's exactly what I meant to say, and it would be ignorant of you to think that that's not what I was trying to say. I am the utmost smart person and everyone else is dumb. There go, I am right. Okay. That went from maybe kind of subtle to definitely not subtle. Well, dang it, Toriak, if you did another run of something, then I could be the peon. Let me be your... I was about to say, let me be your peon, but there's definitely a pee on me joke in there. All right, we're gonna count to 8. Flea is a him, May May. Please and thank you. The joke is that peon, P-E-O-N, sounds a lot like peen on, which would be something like as in urination. And so it's kind of a play on words on one where one's just a position, but the other one is a, you know, getting urinated on, which is not ideal. For me, at least. You're a nation, not to be confused. How can one person be a nation, Toriak? Come on now. Yeah, what's the confusion, Blue? What's the... I don't understand the confusion. Oh, fair enough. I did it. I did it proper. You know, if Slash here had like a car dealership or you like owned a grocery store or something, just think of all like the promo things of like slashing prices he could do. Like it writes itself. I like when he does that. Wait, what's the other flea? It is kind of wholesome, isn't it? You're welcome. I don't know, I just like this picture. B-dude, you're too lewd. B-dude, you're not lewd enough. Holy frick. Can't please anybody. Okay, now I'm gonna wait for Slash to attack. Sorry, this fight gives me anxiety. There's so many small little pieces for each little turn. And this all leads into making sure that we get the Magus that we want. So it's not just a do we get a good Slash, it's a this gets us the good Magus too. But he should die on Frog's next attack here. This time, I'm gonna remember to shelter the party. I think that would be rather hoove of me. Glove, scarf, bandana. I said hoove. As in cool. Now comes the part where well, okay. I didn't say behoove. I said it would behoove. So like, yes, but also no. Anyways, this is where I kind of like fall behind on chat for a bit. I take glimpses, but this is why I'm gonna say, gonna try to make sure I don't frick anything up. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna frick anything up. I'm just gonna the important thing is that I try. Uh-oh, incorrect note C's. That's a paddling. Frick. Oh, the lag. That's the room that I hate. Ah, also this next one. Not gonna go for a pulley push. I've not practiced it near. I practiced it enough to like make a meme of it. Kind of like the thing in FF6. All right, so did you not see how laggy it was with the things dropping? What do you mean quotations lag? I may have fricked this up. Buddy on the bottom right's not supposed to walk up. When does Frog get onto tech? So I keep thinking he's supposed to be on attack. When does he get onto tech? Oh, from Yakra, you idiot. Yeah. So by using a Hypno Wave, it hits everything, and it also puts the magic defense on. Okay. Should hit Chrono next. Okay, we're still good. I know my Magus' castle can be better. I think there's gonna be some times where, well, I like to fire up the emulator and just do a little bit. There may be days where maybe we just do practice after a failed run or something, but I need to set up save states and stuff too. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. But I'm sure there's a good amount of time saved just off of movement alone. All right, so on the rightmost switch, we want to see a 133. Then we know we're on the correct string for Magus, which we should be. I'm just a little bit worried about that one dude wandering around a little bit. 129 looks right though. One interesting fact about RNG coming into Magus here is there's only 6 RNG windows you can get. It just kind of siphons its way down. That was the siphon with my hand, by the way. so even if you weren't doing quote unquote RNG manip, you could see which one it is, and like I have 4 written fights. Yay. So I guess we didn't need to get that silver earring. This manip is from the save reset that we did before Magus' Castle, and then getting all the skips that we did, and doing Flea and Slash, and all those other fights that we actually fought. I'm gonna use the word properly. What the frick are you? Just in case. I haven't written down which ones. There's a few of the other, like 132 is another number that's pretty decent. I think it's another like 6 barrier or maybe a 7 barrier fight. But I know one of them, if you don't have the silver earring, you Chrono dies to a geyser in the middle of the fight. As I have learned, and I'm like, oh no. So now I'm like worried about all of them. There's 1 or 2 windows I never figured out a thing for. One of them is 126. We also get a lot of breaks running RPGs. Like it's a long run, and yeah, it is technically a long run, but there's also spots where I can get up and walk around if I want, and there's pee breaks and whatever. So you get times to recollect yourself. Depends on every RPG ever. Toriak, what did we just talk about? Streamer always I'm just kidding. Wait. Okay, I might be dumb here, Ultros. Doesn't Pong have no music? Or am I tripping? Okay, I'm not tripping. Okay, good. That's the joke. Chrono's on tech right now, and we're gonna get down to item. A little bit sloppy on getting our items. There you go, Toriak. I'm glad we have an understanding. I'm the smartest. I'm also dumb, but also the smartest. This is a world that we live in. The smartest person is also dumb. May God have mercy on all of our souls. To go on Luca. I like when I have animations to like make sure that I'm not fricking something up. It's nice. Okay, Luca's on tech, Chrono is on item. Come on, B, to get your head in the game here. Why would you not be on Fire Sword? All right, phase 2, boys. We do not use the Rage Band at all in the speed run. I know I've got it in a couple of Jets of Time randoms. I don't think I've really used it though. The idea with Chrono having the well, hang on. The idea with Chrono and the barrier is if you end on the fire, you only need to see one dark matter. Assuming you get the fire, I suppose. Like, he should be dead here right away. Yay! Berserker Ring gives you Berserk. You would not want that on Magus because every time Chrono hits him, his barrier would change. We give it to Frog because all he's going to be doing is using the Masamune to lower. So every time Magus does an attack, his first attack with the Masamune lowers his magic defense, which is why we attack and then we do our Fire Sword. We attack, then we do the Fire Sword or Lightning. And then also when you get into the second part of the fight, he's going to be doing 50% more physical damage. And with the crits, he's doing 300 and something damage. Masamune will shift the barrier on the second turn. So if Frog gets 2 turns in there, then he changes the barrier. So you kind of play. That's fricked me over a few times in PC when I try to like slip an extra something in. What was it? I think it was if it was lightning barrier on the first one. And I would always try to like sneak something in, and then Frog would just, because Frog would get his turn snuck in there. Because Berserk, when your turn is filled up, gets priority. Yeah, if he gets a barrier, he restores his shenanigans. How do you fix the RNG afterwards? You don't. I think it kind of funnels. Well, you don't for the next little bit. You can right before Mud Imp, because we do a save reset before Mud Imp. But for Nizbel here, I think it siphons down again to a couple of RNG windows. But at this point, you're not going to lose runs to bad RNG. Like, as far as dying, just you'll start getting fights that you'll end up having to do the non-RNG fights, which typically are slower. I'm gonna say typically, because there is like some instances where it's not always slower. Because you could just get the fight that you want. But now you're just kind of more reactive instead of proactive. Oh, right, I keep forgetting to. There, that makes more sense. Alrighty. There are two pretty tough skips inside this dactyl nest. Both of them are pixel perfect. I don't want to spend forever trying to set them up. I think if I fail one, we technically get a Manipped Nisbel 2. It looks a little bit funky. I'm not going to say it's experimental, but it's also not experimental. Really? Because I've stared at that for a while and being like, man, this really feels like it should be skippable. But then like, this is one spot where I've spent so much time being like, I swear these are skippable. Turns out they're not. There we go. Okay, that's one of the tough ones. You need to walk 2 pixels to the left. If you walk 1 pixel to the left, you don't climb the stairs. And if you go 3, you hit the rubble thingy. I think that's good. Nope, I was 1 pixel too far to the left. That sucks. I have a piece of dirt that I line up Chrono's foot shadow with. I swear it was lined up, but I guess I was 1 pixel to the left. I even did a double take of it. But yeah, as far as RNG shenanigans, we can fix it. Well, not fix it, but there's spots where we specifically do save resets scripted in. Before Mud Imp, after the Blackbird, and then I can fix it if we fall off before Son of Sun and before Yakra. And then after that, you kind of just run it to the end till before you or once you get inside Lavos. I believe you cannot stack barriers. It's just one status buff. That's it, that's all. Also, Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run. So using Kiss there set our memory to tech because we never need to have our memory on fight because we can use the X button to fight. What orphan? I'm assuming it's the mouth, but I honestly cannot answer that with 100% certainty. For all I know, we're actually fighting Lavos' sphincter. It's like, wait, so he poops from where he eats? Oh no. Lavos doesn't have one. He reproduces asexually. All right, today's goal is to not be stupid in here, not lose over a minute by not getting one of the unrunnable skips. Or by not getting one of the unrunnable battles by skipping them. How I should say that. Hey, we got the swag slide from Ayla. We just need to get all that PC out of our body. Not political correctness. Swag slide! Just the PC version. We're gonna do this fight 7 times. There is time save that you can get when you're doing all endings. It's a little bit tough, but you can actually skip that battle. Come into this for the one time you come through. Fun little fact. Remember last time when instead of using the shortcut to exit the menu really quick, I did a save reset and we were like 20 something seconds ahead? Good times. Real good frickin' times. That was last week, by the way. That was a really good run. And then I just fricked it up by... I saw the save menu and I went LR start select reset instead of B and start. The only thing that's the same is the start button, dang it. Okay. Do I plan on? No. I have too many things that I want to do, and All Rages is not in there whatsoever. Usurper, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in today. I have no idea what this is. 4 or 5, I guess. We're going until we learn Cat Attack. We also just kind of need these levels, just in general. We also very much need Volt Bite, but we also just need the levels to survive things. It's kind of a 2 volcano, 1 stone situation, you know? Last time I went skinny dipping, does taking a bath count? Because if not, then never. Then never. There it is. Pretty nice. I'm too paranoid about a fish biting my bits and pieces. Hey, we did the right shortcut this time. All right. Don't do it, Dust! Oh, he's gonna do it. Bro, he's even got a swole tail. He does tail day. You can steal speed tabs from the panels in Black Omen, because we do that in this run. Bro, it's 65 mil BC. They don't have juice. Okay. Is this the string where he attacks Ayla? Okay, I know what we can do with this. Typically, you're supposed to make sure people are 220 HP or higher. I believe this discharge is going to hit her for 209. This is the backup that I was talking about. For missing a skip and taking a little bit to set up. This isn't the worst. It's not good, but it isn't the worst. Did I not go far enough down? What the frick? The one, I thought he was the primary target, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that afterwards, because I must have just not gone down far enough.
Almost a year, bidoo clap, bidoo clap, bidoo clap, bidoo clap.
Chrono, thanks so much for the 19 months. I do appreciate that. One sec. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, so we're still gonna lose a minute here because I'm just a freaking idiot. At least a minute. Okay. The phone. Okay, I guess I got a little bit lazy holding down. Still a good pace. No, we're gonna lose a minute here. Easy, an easy minute. Probably a little bit more. Smoke hasn't been the worst lately. Am I intimidated? Yeah. Now we're just gonna chill. Why? I don't know, because he seemed to have a reason for me to be intimidated, so I assume I should just be intimidated. Giga Guy makes everyone feel intimidated, it's fine. All right. My average for this split is so freaking bad, dude. This is supposed to be one of the more consistent splits. I mean, they're all pretty consistent, but like this one should be really consistent. But if you don't get those skips, by golly, they are consistently bad. I didn't see what the number was, but I think he's at like 2 or something. There you go. Sick mash. Holy frick, that was horrible. Yeah, the plan is to not lose a minute in a 6.5 minute split. I didn't do very good on that one. Was a little bit of a frick you, I guess. Ah, fair enough. What is good? Not me! I don't know how that actually skipped over here. So you see, Foxes, I'm trying to go fast. So I need to stop doing safe. I just need to be not bad. Is that 3 or is that 4? Looks like that was 4. Can I go fast? Evidently not. Blue's looking like, if Bidu can be that bad, then surely I could just be less bad than that. I'm like, you know what? True. Idiot, you're only gonna get healed for 14. Start plotting the comeback. I don't have this much time saved down the road, bud. Sorry. So we're gonna be like close to 2 minutes behind. So we failed this spot. Holy frick up. Yeah, we're losing time to a really bad average where I consistently fricked up here. DJ, thanks for blessing the run. All right, I need to go pee, like badly. All right, I want to take a look at that again. I'm pretty sure I just didn't hold down enough. World record? What I would consider because there's a turbo and a non-turbo. Non-turbo is currently faster than turbo. World record for turbo or non-turbo, sorry, is 5:14:51. I think we can save about a minute. All right, you got to make sure that you straight up hit that wall. So, realistically, I'm thinking if I can, there's a possibility of hitting like a 5:13:59, I'll be happy. Oh wait, I'm math wrong. That means I can be plus 4 minutes on best. So I mean, obviously that's not going to happen today. I can do the whole, if we didn't grab the silver earring thing, we would have been pretty close to PB pace at Nisbel, but doesn't matter no more, does it? This will be the type of run where we get just the god Black Omen. And then I can be like, oh, we wasted one, boys. Nobody press 1. Don't lie to yourselves. There. This is why, if you play ball and you're an outfielder, you really shouldn't be a speedrunner, because you're used to throwing and throwing long. Also, next Addy Daddy will be leaving Antiquity here. I got this? Wait, what do I got? We're just going for a finish. I just want to finish. Yeah, last week, we did not, in the 2 days, we did not see past the 2.5 hour run. This is the furthest I made it in either of my runs on 2 days. I know one of them was FF6, but gee, those cranes really just fricked us up. Tomorrow's FF6, by the way. We made it past the 2.5 hour mark. Yay! Do I ever plan on... Lost Sanctum isn't in this game, bro. I try to alternate every weekend just so I can get an attempt on both. I wasn't planning on doing that, Snow. I don't want to. Listen, you can either take the 18 seconds to put on a condom or 18 years pretending you like soccer. Lost Sanctum isn't even in this game. What do you mean? Next, you're gonna ask me if I'm gonna do the Dragon Coliseum. Or Dragon's Den. There we go. Dragon's Den. Am I? No. Sorry to disappoint you all, but we will not be doing the Dragon Coliseum. Den. Again, how am I supposed to do it if it doesn't exist in the game? Ugh. Hack it in? Well, now I'm playing with a tampered ROM, and that's a no-no. Oh. Yes. Yes, I am. I will play randomized. I'm not going like, oh, this one's going on the boards, boys. I was gonna say they don't have boards, but they technically do with the leagues. Technically. Chrono, at this point, if my polo game wasn't better than my speedrunning game, I would probably have like 7 children. Chrono Trigger, like the Jets of Time one, I think are decent to watch. Worlds Collide for 6, no. Link to the, well, to watch, a lot of them aren't really that fun to watch. Maybe I just think Jets of Time is kind of fun to watch just because you get to use some stuff you don't do in the speedrun. Are you thinking Worlds Collide or Beyond Chaos? Beyond Chaos is the one where you play through the game quote unquote normally, but you just have like all the different sprites and music and abilities. Worlds Collide is the open world shenanigans. Oops. Ah, crap. I was supposed to do the Addy Daddy. All right, give me a sec. All right, Addy Daddy time. Again, this kills everything for the next hour. There should only... there's probably going to be 2. I know, Visual, I failed. It's a good thing that this split is freaking long with like nothing happening. Could you imagine? There would be simps on Twitch, I'm sure, that if there was an option, they would make it so that they could sub and still get ads to give the streamer ad revenue, and they would do it happily. Just smile and nod, Visual. Just smile and nod. I ended up going Twitch Turbo. What does that mean? That means that I don't really sub to a lot of people, but I get to check in on a lot of people, and then if there's ever like a question when they're doing a run of something, I can actually answer instead of being like, oh, sorry, I didn't hear your question because I was busy watching an ad. And now your thing's all fricked up. Sorry. I know it's a simple menu, but gosh dang it, I like watching quick menus. When there's like not fumbling around. There's menus that can look fast, but you're just fumbling a lot. And then there's menus that just are just good. Oh no. Oh, you know, wait, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Hey, B-Dude, I have a question. What happens if Swiffer, what do you need to pick up all your stuff? Swiffer will take care of everything. I'm like, welp, I'm sure they're fine. And then you can look at him and be like, I don't know what happened with your run, but I can get you a Swiffer to clean up the mess of what this run's gonna become, haha. Heavy menus? Yeah, bro. Instead of my menus, I don't like my menus to lose weight. I keep feeding them pie to get them nice and large. Call me a feeder. Also why I'm not allowed to play League of Legends. Taylor Swiffer. I kind of like that. My one guy at work yesterday, he was giving me like the whole lowdown on Taylor Swift, and like he doesn't even like her. He was talking about like someone that like tried to sign or like be her agent, and then like she didn't want to buy her music back, and then like he bought her music rights, and then she got mad at him and was like making everyone make her look like the victim or something. I'm like, why do you know all of them? I'm too wholesome to play League. Thanks. There might be a reason why I don't play anything competitive on stream. Dude, I'm just interested with about 75% of the conversations at work, but that's just what it is. You're out in the middle of a field and it's you and one other guy for 12 hours, so I'm not that much of a conversationalist. So then they get to talk about whatever. That's when you get paired with the Montreal Canadiens fan, and I get to hear him slobbing the knob of Lane Hudson for however long. I'm like, ugh. I used to play a little bit of Smash online, like Smash while I was streaming. I'm a pretty competitive person, and it does get toxic pretty quick. Omega Poggies! Oh, it's Billy! You say that, Diley? Dine and I would do stuff in like Final Fantasy 14 or World of Warcraft or whatever else. Even if it's your own party and you're just doing a dungeon, it got pretty bad. Maybe not true. That's fair. Too circular. My brain too circular. I had to explain Smooth Brain to one of my buddies at work. I say buddies. One of my coworkers. I still need to fix this controller before tomorrow. Not a lot. I just need to flip my start select button. The start button right now gets a little bit stuck, but I know the select button is good, and I need to just swap them so that I don't have troubles with the pause buffering. What's tomorrow? Final Fantasy 6, buddy! Where we'll actually have time to do resets. We haven't really had time to do any resets today. I had like maybe an hour. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to be around. I'm already around them. 12 hours at work and then at a camp afterwards. That's too much time with the same people that I did not choose to be with. Your name I call it? Probably. I know when they're out in Edmonton, they go to the strip club, so. Holy Angel, welcome on. Oh, frick me. Welcome on in. All right, we're back on RNG now. You know what? I didn't like that. That was probably fine. A little bit quicker. What sounds cooler? Rolo kick? Or what do they call it in the other one? Roundillo kick? Rolo kick sounds sick. IMO. Stabby stabbies. Yeah, we have like functions and social days outside of work where you can go and like hang out with a bunch of the other people. Maybe you don't see them because they're on different sites and stuff. And I never go to them and they're like, why? And I'm like, because I spend so much of my time with you guys in my regular week anyways. I don't want to spend my free time with you guys. And they're like, you know what? That's fair. Instead, I can hang out with you guys. Those are life decisions that I'm making. No, it says roundillo kick. That's in the PC version. The less things change, the more they stay the same. True. But I also get to play this instead of make silly boring talk or talk about work while I'm not at work. Although we talk about work at, you know what? You know what? Frick. Maybe you're onto something. See, this fight's chill because I can just queue everything up during animations. And I think that's the entire fight I get to do that. All right, one more Ayla attack. Say or do? Because I'm Mennonite, I've had someone ask me if it's against my religion to be an electrician, and if I was gonna get kicked off of the what did he say? Oh, and then he asked me if I was gonna get kicked off of the colony. We're not doing very good today. Berserker, sight scope, bandana, Berserker, speed belt. A lot of people think Mennonite and Amish are the exact same thing, as from what I have been figuring out over time. It's always fun for a little conversation, though. We do have a guy at work that always says bless you when someone farts. And because we're around each other so much, there's a lot of just openly farting. And some of it is kind of bad. Hashtag just roadwork stuff, am I right? The Amish guy bought. Are you sure he was Amish and he wasn't? Like, we have Hutterites around here. I didn't think Amish were allowed to use technology, to be perfectly honest, although maybe times have changed. The only thing we charm is a red mail off of Rust Tyranno and then speed tabs. True. Technically, even a wood saw would be technology. Digital technology. How's that? Oh. Hutterites also dress up relatively traditional. I was trying to figure out why we had an extra level on Chrono because his MP was a little bit different. Then I was like, oh yeah, probably that extra fight we took in Tyranno Lair. Lull. I figured it out. I know what 2D's. Oh, right. 2 attacks. There are some Mennonites that haven't moved on. It's just around here. And we live in a pretty, well, it used to be a pretty Mennonite central area. They're just regular peeps that like the really fatty, you know, a lot of the foods with with all the creams and the fats in it. That's why we all got such nice dumpies. Why I'm such a butt guy. I was molded into it. I just want to put this out here now that they're not my women. I own no women, but 95% of the time, no. There are a few traditionalists, but it's 95 might even be a little low of a guess. Wait, are we gonna save time on the split? That was me rolling dice, just so that we're all aware. Oh, that was close. I was close to gold. What's my average here? Uh-huh. All right, on average, we lose 20 seconds here. Well, it wouldn't be a good goal if it was easy. Again, I don't even know how entirely possible it really is. Well, possible? Yes, it's possible. All right, I just got dinged with the thing. Okay, caught up. Sorry. Sub 510. Yeah. We're on it. Got it, Dickie. You're the veg. Yes. You know what? For the comparison, I guess I'll just say yes. ICOP, thanks for the good luck. Like the sub. I wouldn't say just like. Saving the 2 minutes on these splits is gonna be hard enough, let alone, what would that be? 6. What can I say, ICOP? 6 and CT are the greatest games ever made. Sacred, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in today. I can feel my eyes. Notice a little bit of redness, like right around here, and it is a little painful. CTP. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. You guys really like to go uphill and downhill, don't you? Whoop. Well, you see, Nikki, if you play SNES and you do one of the glitched runs, Yakra doesn't even really exist. So then, like, technically there is no past Yakra. What do they skip? Yakra, skip. Oh no, you have to do Dragon Tank. Then you don't do Guardian. You do R series. You don't do Hecarim. You don't do Zombor. You do Masamune. Why do I know this? After that, it gets a little fuzzy. Why? Because I would rather not go running around the world trying to find her again so I can actually do all of my side questings. You tell her to burn the sapling, you have to find her later on. And I kind of need that to start the side quest for getting Retinite. Because only I can prevent forest fires. We've talked about this. Although, now that I think about it, if I never made that forest appear at all, then there can't be a forest fire. The cathedral? Yeah. What are the, menorah? Is it called the Menorah Cathedral? I ain't gonna lie, I don't actually know what it's called, I just know where it is. Oh boy. What did I hear yesterday? Saskatchewan has 79 wildfires. 11 of them are out of control. Menoria? Okay, I was close. Level it all and bury it. There we go. Who's ready to have the concrete pad Amazon forest? You know, you say this, Boyle, this is the lowest that I've heard it be for a while. I'm like, oh, only 11 are out of control? We're starting to win the battle. I thought that's the one we were talking about was Fiona Shrine. Oh, baby, the god pattern. Oh, okay, so I'm just stupid on both fronts. God. Wait, is the other one just called Fiona's Shrine? Holy frick. Never mind, I am just stupid on like 5 different fronts. Welcome to, this is my first playthrough, but it's definitely up there. Or down there, I guess. Okay. Thought I would do just a little casual run. I was told that you should be able to get to Ocean Palace in like 2 hours, so you know. There you go. Third attempt ever. You know what? This game's kind of cool. Is there a lot? There's a lot of spots where you use glitches. I don't know how many you actually use, or if they're the same glitch kind of used. Like there's a lot of like save anywhere to like get around stuff. There's the unequipped glitch, so you can take off gear and then you get a lot of magic defense and a lot of magic power. Then if you're doing the lavo shell thing, then there's a whole lavo shell skill. I don't even really know how that really works, but there's probably more glitches, but I actually don't know them off the top of my head. It's a run I've never done, or really have many intentions of doing. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Let's change Luca to Robo. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. A 1 cycle. What are we referring to with a 1 cycle? Oh, I don't have anything strong enough to nuke everything down in 1 turn. I wish we knew more about King Zeal. All we really know is that he died. I'm pretty sure he died. I shouldn't say we know I'm pretty sure he died. Yep. And we still have enough for 2 Falcon hits. Pushed him off. You just mean off the island? He got the express route to being an Earthbound one? Haha! Wings. Whoa, wait. Are we saying that Janice and Shala were just born a la what? Anakin style? I can't answer that visual. I don't know. It'd be, you know, just get everybody to like level 99. Frick, I fricked this up so royally. I don't even know how much health this shell has. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. $10,000, eh? So it wouldn't take as long as a whelk shell to kill. That's just in case the boogie misses, because I don't think I'm on any sort of actual manip right now. You can kill the whelk shell. I did it in a race once upon a time. Because I wasn't having a very good race day right off the hop, so I'm like, all right, we're gonna do something fun instead. Wait. If your spouse had a twin... I don't even like looking at myself in the mirror. Sort of cool. There you go, banger in a mirror. Well, not into the mirror, by a mirror. If I find a doppelganger that's better than me and the old Sackaroonie, and it looks like me, or he looks like me, I'm gonna lose my wife. This wasn't the worst. Still ahead on average. Do you think parents ever confuse which twin is which when they're babies and the names gets... Isn't that why you always just like get clothes with names on them? You know what? Yeah, whichever one is whichever one, you know, it's... I was thinking just like write their name with like a marker or something. So you kind of just write on enough that it becomes embedded in the skin. Poke one so it has a dent in its head. Holy. Okay, wait, SFM, are you saying that your sister is one of the twins and she knows which one she is? Is that what you're saying? Because, like, technically, yeah, that makes sense. Dang it, Dare, why, you killed the run. I just, the way I read it was, my sister's a twin and she knows which one she is, and I'm like, that's good. Oh, hang on. Wait, how do we word this? You have twins, right? And both of them have like a multi-personality disorder going on. But it so happens that one of the personalities that each one has is the other. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. Kill Shaw, but she's my bae. She's my favoritist in the game. And then next is Marl, then Luca, then I guess Ayla. Although Queen Zeal would be a bit of a baddie, TBH. Like, she might be like, we take turns. First I take you from behind and then I'll take you from, you know, that type of thing. But like, sometimes it's worth it, you know? Mei, you're gonna get her riled up. What do you mean? She never dated an Earthbound one? Hang on. What about an Earthbound one with a kazoo? Now we're cooking. I don't know. Now I have to Google what? Oyakodon. What is this? Okay, so I Googled it and it says it's a chicken and egg rice bowl. In that case, I don't get it. Oh wait, there's another thing here. It's also slang for threesome including a parent and child. Oh, oh! I mean... First of all, incest is fun for the whole family. That being said, it's not incest for me. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just having a good time. That being said, Queen Zeal and Shaw are going to make sure that they're always facing each other at every single point in time. And do you know why? It's because you do not put your back on family. Anyways, Chrono's dead and we're gonna... I have also sucked veteran. I still am absolutely the worst in Tyranno Lair. Of this minute 44 that we've lost, a minute 10 of it was right in that spot. Actually, a minute 30 of it was, lol. I guess I got a little lazy coming down after, whoa, it's the party here. There we go. I like that shop when you don't get that little bit of a leg frame or whatever, so it, when you hold up, it actually just goes straight up. It feels nice. Robo is the main character of the game. For this run, it might be Luca. But Robo is definitely up there. Hey Gil, if you read the right fan fiction, you probably can get that. Okay. This fight is... I find it tough to get to Luca's turn quick enough so that you don't get hit with the missiles. Purely because her turn is like, I don't know, we'll say like 40 frames later than if it was like an instant thing. And it throws me off. All I need, right? Put on the 2 weapons, did the organize, shelter on the top. Shelter's always on the top because there's a lot of times throughout the run where you just need to slap a shelter on. And with it being on the top, you don't need to go looking for it at all. And tonics always go on the top and they're kind of useless. Especially at this point in time. Dalton doesn't even make it fly. His people that work on it make it fly. We got fire tackle. Guess what move we're gonna use in the next fight? Viken, thanks for blessing the run. Dalton is the Elon. Yeah, except much better looking. Do you see those flowing locks? Oh yeah, when he does the stance where his like arm goes out and his legs spread, his belt looks like a cock. Right there, right there. Just a good old dangling cockerino. He's like, if Giga Guy can do it, I can do it. But like, come on now. I like to think he's just doing a I'm really no his arms and stuff are all he's way too bent. Dark Ages dab. Oh, we did beat that next attack. Hold on a tick. Okay, one sec. Is it Y first or is it X first? I never remember. Y. Dalton's massive dong is unsatisfying? You hate to see it. Dalton's massive dong. Yay! Do we still have a stupid amount of time save on this one? Yeah, we do. Okay. Doing the Lord's work, usurper. I always double tap that L push. Cause like red katana's like right there. But if you double tap it, then I see like shields and stuff, and then my brain just for a second goes. All right, what's going on in the world? I know Dine said he woke up really early to do Lightning Returns rando with Pharaoh. Okay. Pseudo, is that real, or you just either way? I like that. How's the chrono going? Fine. Oh, I forgot that we did the safety silver earring, so we lost 30 seconds there plus the minute there. Oh, okay. One minor frick up, one major frick up, and a safety gets us here. Jet's dead? Oh, I hope not. I don't mind doing a. I've only done like 3 jets, for what it's worth. I need to pay attention here before I Pig! No. Look a Magus Marl. Look a Magus Marl. Look a Magus Marl. Sick reset. Maybe one day. The ending changes a bit depending on if you kill him. Like there's a small differences like on like if you save Lara or not, she's either standing or she's sitting. If you kill her, save or no, kill her, recruit Magus. Frog is either human or not human, and obviously if you kill Magus, you don't get the Magus part because he's dead. But it doesn't fundamentally change what ending you get. Oh no, I guess they kind of fixed that. I was like, what happens for the 13th Dream Devourer ending if you kill Magus? But there's already a secondary Magus over there, so it doesn't really matter. I always forget about that secondary Magus until I'm like, Magus is looking at himself. Probably looking at him like, man, I'm freaking handsome. Let's all go to 1000 AD. No, that wasn't innuendo. That was... I just figure he's a bit of an egomaniacal... Holy frick. I figure he just likes the way he looks. Right close to the door. Boom. I'm better at handling toxicity than I am at compliments, and that is just a for real thing. Shouldn't say toxicity, but the flack. Although also toxicity. 3, 4, 5. See, I've been told if you do glitchless, you're not actually a real CT runner. Pretty much, gamer. Yep. That's the long and the short of it. If you spare Magus, Glenn is just a frog the entire time. If you kill Magus, he'll... I don't actually know what his people form is. Is it just that generic green-haired guy? Man, if I'm part of your imagination, you need a better imagination, Diley. I like how in Flames of Eternity, he still has Slurp Cut. Like he's supposed to have a still really big tongue. They also made him hot. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really like Flames of Eternity either. My gripe was that battles just took flipping forever. Everything just felt like a damage sponge, and I'm like, this isn't even hard, it's just taking a really long time. Also, Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. Frog Luca Robo. Let's try that instead. Holy. Raxum, how were we doing on this fine day? Show me a ROM hack that doesn't have cringe text though. You know? We are gonna do an Addy Daddy when we get to the sword. There is totally not a way to get around it. Frick. I did get stuck on that. I was already looking up. Cutscene remover. All right, Mr. Smart Guy. No, we're talking about you know it, dang it. Anyways, there should only be one more after this. This will take us to about 4.5 hours. And then, yeah. Only one more ad break after this. We're almost there, yay! Ugh. Can't wait till my stuff comes in. Does anybody actually read the ads thing to get around said ads? Or to totally not get around said ads? Nope, I've got a football game to watch in 2.5 hours. Well, leaving in 2.5 hours. Yo, Twitch Turbo peeps, because I got that too. Rise up. Turbo enjoyers, rise up. I say this while I'm also doing a turbo run, lol. Good luck on the speed run tournament. My big tip for you will be faster is better. Can I be perfectly honest? Technically you guys pay for my turbo. Also my YouTube premium, but you know. Fire tackle should be at the bottom. I still hesitate because I wasn't 100% sure. She shouldn't have anything with Frog because Frog knows dick frickin' all. And you don't get another attack with, or you don't get a dual tech with Frog right now until like Luca learns Megaton Bomb, I think. Frick. You know, Chrono, if you think about it, the happy endings are the better content in streams because we're finishing runs more, and finishing a run is a happy ending. Oh, is it leap attack? Frick. Maybe I am on drugs. I don't know. Frog doesn't get anything and... in any of the shenanigans. Ooh, excuse me. Good job, team. Frog Ayla Marl. Yeah, see, Magus is supposed to be at well, this will be fine. Party makeup's a little bit fricked up, but I think it's gonna fix itself on this next one. Oh! Got hit by the axe. What a loser! All right, shelter and speed tab. I learned the other day that if you mash A in front of that throne, you can sit in it and Luca laughs. I did not know that. I had turbo rocking because I was just like, ah, whatever. I think I said ice, but I'm not sure. All right, what are we gonna do this time? That's right, we're gonna remember to put Marl in the party so that she learns haste, because that is very important. Now, she's not gonna learn haste here, but we need this for her to learn haste. Boo? What do you mean, boo? I think you mean boo earns. This button freaks me out ever since I've had a couple where I somehow missed it. Excuse me, I'm pretty sure I hit the start button. I had one guy tell me haste isn't even that good in and that's why Marl should be like considered one of the worst characters or whatever, and I'm like, bro, what do you mean haste isn't good? What do you mean? He's like, you don't need, oh, you don't need haste because, what, how, I'm... Marl is also good for the feels goods, thank you. Cutest one here. Line on the internet's illegal. Oh, did they change that rule? Frick. Moral saves the world with her curiosity. Thank you very much. Case Magus after it. I am an electrician working on a railroad by a mine. So, neither? Okay. Oh yeah, I was looking up this one comment. Community, here we go. Where the frick is it? Was it that long ago? Okay, I can't find it. I mean, it is common to like the big yams these days, but you gotta give it up for the small ones. They got some more personality, you know? Also long-term investment. All right, we're gonna do a save before Son of Sun, but assuming this is the, I don't want to say experimental, but there's like 2 different strings that you can kind of follow depending on if the Dactyl actually gets an attack off or not when we enter Giant's Cave. This one overall is faster, I believe. But I'm still a little bit nervous on if we actually keep the string or not through Son of Sun and so on and so forth. Oh, I'll give you my meat. Okay, Ayla, Magus, Luca. Ayla, Magus, Luca. Okay, full send on the right flame. Wait for the laser. Should be on Magus, yup. Oop. Fine. Now it should be bottom right. We've done 6 attacks. And we need to do 10. This one's also a little bit faster because normally it's, or on the other string, it's top and then the left. We also don't need to revive Magus. Okie dokie. That wasn't quite right. There was that little bit of a stutter. And I think that's where we lost. So we just have to do a save reset before Yakra. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, hang on. I wonder if this would actually be faster or not. So I'm pretty sure the, like on this, or on the string that we were on, the Yakra is slower, but I'm wondering if we do a save reset, if that actually is enough to still make time up over the slower Yakra fight if we stayed on the string with the save reset. I don't know, it'd be a little bit rough. Oh look, it's Cygor, the guy who likes to go into Discord and say what up at like bedtime. Haha! I'm also a boomer, but no. He came into Discord last night and it was like 11 or 11:30 or so my time, and he was like, "What up?" And I'm like, "I'm going to bed." You need some better heroes, my dude. But also, it's not 11 or 1, it's 11 a.m. Oh, frick. Friday nights. Bruh, I work 5/12s. If I make it past 11 o'clock, I'm like, oh, we're staying up late today. Did I go too far? A little bit. Excuse me. It's actually 10 a.m. Ah, see, I knew I was bad at telling time. Well, we're destroying average now after. Oh, I hate my Black Tyranno Lair, bro. Or just Tyranno Lair. I keep wanting to call it Black Tyranno Lair. All right, so we're gonna do a bright reload. I wonder if that means I'm going to. No, I think we'll still lose time. But we'll lose less time than if I just let this current string rock through. All right, safety strats. We'll just do this right now, actually. All right, RNG is set for Yakra, as well as we got a save here in case I frick this up. Why is laugh a surprise? Why is laugh? Why is laugh? Because why is laugh? Liar? There's no lies. Why would I lie? Why is laugh? Not lie. Why is laugh? 2. We only need to get 4 correct. Yep. Keep giving me the shoulder buttons. Nice. Why is laugh? One time I ran right beside mom and I talked to the bed and I slept and I had my party made up already for Yakra, and everyone was fully healed, and I was very sad. It was such a slow fight. Marl Magus Frog. This time is rough. If you mean rough as in bad, yes. I don't think I actually need to full tonic Magus, but I might be wrong on that. We'll see what his HP's at during one of the fights, because I didn't actually take a peek. Oh no, wait, this isn't PC, dude. Ah, it still kind of works, I guess. I kind of got stuck in that menu a little bit, because if we stayed on that first string that we were on and not fricked up Sun to Sun, we actually take off the Berserker ring off of Chrono, or not Chrono, off of Frog. Chrono's dead, haha. But because we did the save reset, that brings us back to the quote-unquote normal one. I say normal because it was the one that I learned first. So I'm used to them both being berserked, but I also know that you take that off if you're on that quote-unquote faster string. But because we fell off of it, you need to keep it on. My brain was just dying for a second. A reenactment of what my brain did was something like... I like how they name these guys Dumb and Dumber. Oh, yeah, we should probably heal Magus. I don't think he's gonna live. I forgot that, yeah. We'll heal Magus. He may need a little bit more than that. Bum bum. Bum bum. We can heal him up after this fight. You mean last week? Yeah, I remember. Try not to, but you know, that was fun. I mean, I beg to differ because that run was quite good. Wait, is it the screen transitioning that I'm waiting for? Because I'm bonking into the shell and I'm like, why is it not going? But I noticed that the screen has to shake up a little bit more. That might be what's freaking me up. We are on pace for a sub 520 still, so like... I wouldn't call it a god... Let's just pretend that regardless of what happened in that run, I was gonna frick up post Nizbel. Because it makes me feel better. And we were gonna lose our consistent, you know, minute and a half in Tyranno Lair because I'm bad. It fills me with a little bit of ease. I must get to the court so that I can save my daddy and then he can spank me. Because I break the rules and I'm slutty. I just need to show the shard. Daddy and slutty don't really rhyme. But dang it, there was an attempt. Hello. Yuri? I hadn't Well, thanks for cursing the run. really helps me out. I should be done in like an hour and a half. I've decided to give his thing at 6 because then I don't forget. The 2 hours is not gonna matter. Okay, so we should have frog die. Uh-huh. This is the same thing as the last fight. Berserker Magus with the Doomsicle. His attacks get stronger every time someone dies. Bye-bye. Is this what happens on the save reset? It's been a while. All right, I guess this is one where you have to wait for the shake. This is why we lose so much time on. Yeah, you know what? It's coming back to me now. Still be fine, it's just gonna be slower. All that potential, those could all be 3,000 damage crits. But dang it, it's probably still better than what the alternative would have been. I hate this timeline. This is mostly Son of Sun time loss. Close to a minute. All because I had that one attack come in a bit late. All right, we're not on sub 520 anymore. I thought we were gonna lose like 15, 20 seconds.
Artikrees rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Artik. Hello, according to my bot, Artik. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Got us during a cutscene so I could actually do the shenanigans. How was the Fortnite? From what I've heard, Fortnite is less about the building and more about the pew-pewing. You're gonna do that? Fastest fingers in the West, my dude. What are you trying? What are we doing here? Recipe? And power. I do know that they added Power Rangers now too. Honestly, the most Fortnite content that I've consumed lately, I don't even know if it's the guy actually playing it, but there's the guy who looks a lot like Peter Griffin, and he's playing the Peter Griffin skin. And he's like, and check this out. Then he like kills someone. He goes, nyeh. That is the extent of what I've seen of Fortnite as of late. Well, Gil, if you eat and cook them now, you have one meal. If you wait a little bit and then eat and cook them later, you could have like 2 or 3 meals. Kitchen egg? You wanna do that tonight? That's why I'm saying if you let them grow, let them hatch, then you can have more eggs. And also a pigeon or two to eat. Whoops. Luca Magus Robo. Hey, there's only one way to know if they're actually good or not. TBH. Sunshades, Prism, Speedbelt. All right, Deathapika. There is a tab we can pick up here. So we can get a little more magique. Your hair looks very pretty. Football is always fancy. That's why we'll start with F. Your fancy football fair. You? No, you! I hear some grunty groanies from the pub. All right, what are we gonna not do today? That's right, punch the shell. That would be bad. Oh no, I got stuck there for a second. Undeserved! Absolutely undeserved! But we take those. We're not punching the shell, dang it! Oh, that'd probably be a good plan. You stressed him. He didn't like your on him, I guess. Gone. All right, so the key I like to do here. Oh, now you crit, you cuck. If he crits on the first turn, we don't need to attack the second time. But if he crits on the second turn, you just lose frames. Those frames had families, dang it. Would you guys rather climb Death Peak or Death Mountain? You get to choose with which Death Mountain, I suppose. All right, we're gonna lock in. We didn't do. Oh no, wait. 2 runs ago, we didn't do very good here. Mei, why'd you pick a porn actress that's not known for having the large tatas? If you're trying to talk about a lady's peaks. All right, Ice. I'm gonna show this to you right now. Check this out. So, hug this corner, let this guy go around. I go right to this last little, you see where it like bumps outwards before the corner? There's, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 of them. The black bump outwards, and then you just hold left when the guy's right beside you. It's like a little bit lower than where the shadow of Magus' feet are. That's my sweet spot. And it's rather forgiving. As long as you're just somewhere within that little humpy hump. One more of these. Yeah. That's because I took him off because he really wanted a drink. Show me your sweet spot. I'm not gonna bend over and spread my cheeks, okay? What do you mean, ew? I thought you'd be the only person that wouldn't be like, ew. The crowd wants to see the starfish. No, they do not. The chocolate one. I don't have any others. Just in case you were confused. No, you cannot see the starfish. I missed it by like 1 or 2 ATB ticks.
Yay. So we're gonna put in the party Robo, Ayla and Frog.
I don't know if I want to ask that or not. Do you guys want to see a fluffy butt? I'm not giving any context. So you want to see a fluffy butt? Could be mine for all we know. Well, not the... Oh. Is that horny jail? Oh, that is the horny bonk. Rocky, what? No, he's being greedy because it tastes good. That's not affection, that's... No, it makes you feel wet. Ew, now you put it all in his fur!
He likes himself! Same thing! Here's the point.
Trying to get that toothpaste taste out of his... toothpaste taste out of his mouth. I was gonna check to see... Okay. I'm still sticking with my... Subway thing is not gonna work now. Here's mine. Don't worry, I have everything in a cart. You're an account. Cart. Okay, well. That's good. We were referring to Rock. Ew. We were referring to Rocky's butt, but I don't want to think about Ayla's fuzzy butt. That thing got some stank on it. Hmm. I kind of forgot what I was supposed to be doing here. Oh boy. Okay. How many tries for this conveyor skip? You won't hurt my feelings if you guess high. I would say it's rather... Last time it was 2. $35? Oh boy. I will in fact be molding if it's 35. Little pop quiz. You don't get anything if you get this quickly, but does anybody know why we're using Ice 2 instead of Lightning 2? Ice Blue wins nothing. Yeah. 16 Crusaders. What do you... It's a weird thing to love Sitar. But okay. He loves that I won't tell him my name. It's Braxley. Oh, Ragnarok is the one where it was 17 Ragnaroks. Thank you very much. Crusader was the meme that Dine wanted to kill Kefka with until he forgot earrings on Celeste and was like, well, this isn't gonna work. Hey, I hung in with that meme. Gosh dang it. My chair's sketchy? Why? It's very sturdy. What do you mean? You weigh less than me. What do you mean? All right, that should get us glitchy robot. After like the 4th one, I'm like, all right, we have 2 options here. We just do the fight normally and we lose time, or we continue on and see how long this will actually take. And considering we like team close race and I had quite a bit of time to play around with, I'm like, frick it. We're gonna keep going until we get to like, my cutoff was gonna be 30, and I was getting a little worried once we got to 15. But in an actual run, I'll do a Ragnarok, and I'll do a Mimic, And then after that, we'll just bum rush. Hey, let's freaking go, boys! I thought that was a little sketchy, but we got it. My movement around the bottom here was kind of bad. Right around this corner here. One try, boys! Woo! He's gonna hear some of that today. So I took a guess for the score and I said 27-21. For us. Guy at work figured it was gonna be like a 3-point game, but like mid to high 30s. And I'm like, geez. They're the second best team in the league.
Girls are coming up.
I'm trying to. I almost did the wrong shortcut out of there again. We learned Dark Mist! Hey! Guess what we're gonna use in the boss fight? If you guessed Dark Mist, you would guess correctly! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Cleaned her clock. Whoa, what do you mean by all? Like, are we saying like, hey, I'm on world record pace, but I can do this thing for the memes. Do you still do it for the memes? Be like, ah, we lost world record, but hey, we got memes. Did you get 50-50s? Better than the other emails I've got today. They've all been spam. Memes over world record? Dang. She looks so lifeless when she does her attacks. At least Robo has like... Donk. Should die on this next one.
Oh boy.
With the door open. We're gonna go and buy 8 chickens. And you will herd those 8 chickens whenever you feel like you need to get some energy out. No idea. All right, so we didn't get a good MP or HP on Robo's ones, or like in the one slot of his HP. Like, complete the sheepdog in me. He has horses. Well, he ran around horses. Dixie didn't really move. You'd like run up and like bark, and Dixie would be like, "Hide." Yeah, something like that. Alrighty. We should have a pretty decent split here. Like, I think we'll save close to 30 seconds still. You want to deal with a dog and a puppy with me not here? No, you would not. Why?
I know, freaking wait.
He's just gonna ignore you with the other puppy. Holy crap. I think you'd ignore the other one. Oh, maybe not. How have neither of their turns popped up after having full ATB for like 3 attacks? Am I gonna get Nuki nuked? Yeah, I'm gonna get Nuki nuked. All right, this will in fact not be a 30-second save. Excellente. That was a lot of animations to watch. And Robo's HP still ends in a 5. Ladies and gentlemen, you love to see it. I am being facetious, in fact. You do not love to see it. All right. Remember when we said no to burning the plant? By saying no, you open up this little whirlpool. If you said yes, you can still find the lady in 12,000 BC, stranded with the Earthbound ones, and then you'd still have to say no anyways to make it happen. Because for some reason, she still cares about what Queen Zeal thinks. Actually, it might be that she doesn't care anymore about what Queen Zeal thinks. I don't exactly remember her text box. So we're gonna take that encounter and this encounter, and then after Retinite, assuming we don't let the core run away, Luca will learn Flare, and then we can use that blue rock we picked up to use Omega Flare. So because Robo's HP ends in a 5 and not a 7, 8, or 9, it's gonna take more Uzi punches unless Luca goes absolutely God mode with her shots. Why? You just want to ban fun, don't you, Viking? You know what's fun? Being OP. You know what's more fun? Banning the OP. But I want to be OP, dang it! Oh, you mean like that? Is that what you mean, Dare? Something like that? Oh, jeez. Did I kill him? It does. You are not gonna see a better 5 HP Robo fight than that. Garen frickin' Teed. Holy Luca clutched the frick up. All of those hits were absolute baller sauces. Addo, thanks so much for the gigantified hellos. Baller sauce. I figured it was better than saying baby batter. Makes sense because you put batter in the oven. Well, I don't, but I just, in general. Watch until he like throws peas and other stuff in the mix too. I think so. I haven't looked at the apples. Jesus just got a sack for you? What is that? What does that mean? Oh, you saying you're bringing some sausage to dad? Probably give some to mom next week. We have so much. Ash, do you see a Chrono? Chrono was, oh no wait, we did revive Chrono. Frick. With turbo? I'm old. I like my controller. It's glitchless anyway, so it's not even a real game. That's the trick. Who added that? The one that pulled apart? If it helps, Ash, until like recently, it had been forever since I'd been here too. Oh, there's a puppy. Hi, buddy. That might just be me. I smell good. He's trying to see how much he'll take before he whines again. So, this is where I become enemy, or public enemy number 1. This is gonna be our last Addy Daddy spot. There is totally not a way to get around it. What the dog doing? Dogging. Just dogging it. But this will clear everything for the rest of today. Huzzah! Thank you for your patience. Hi. I don't want them either. But they're gonna play one way or the other. What are you doing? Just farming that chatty XP. That's what I like to see.
What?
I'm worried about what you're gonna do to me. Just buy turbo? You mean this turbo? I don't trust you. Because you're standing slightly outside of my peripheral vision, giggling with the thing that I know I felt you clip in the back of my shirt with. I don't know what you're
Actually,
doing.
that was rock.
Back here? Vale, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Ash. Now, there won't be any ads. Yay! The unfortunate part is you now have more association to me. That's poogers. Hmm? You can trust me. What does the XP do? Bragging rights? I don't know. Well, so new TOS says that you can't transport people to other places. So I have the thing say you can't check that spot and there's no clickable link to make sure that people don't go there. Nice. I'm dying. I still feel in the back of my throat. Did I get a hair in the back? Did you put a hair in the back of my throat? Is that what you did? Mostly powder. One good split in the spot that has... Yeah, sure. All we need is good steals, good eye closes, a 0 and a 1 elevator, and then we're good. Surely all of those things will come together. Easy. I don't remember how long this animation is. Is it 8 seconds? Considering we saw a chaotic zone, it's not bad. Incognito. These guys watch a lot of porn. Because they're incognito tab. So they're called incognito. At this point, I've lost it. The idea is you should be able to hold it through till... Well... I'm gonna say it dies on Ret Knight, because I definitely throw in Luca shots to try and speed up the fight, because good shots there will speed it up. So we'll say up until Ret Knight. Me now? Who? Hey Cal, thank you. It was something. Frick. You're gonna learn manip after you learn no LSS. I don't know how to break this to you, Ice, but you're gonna have to learn manip if you're gonna learn no LSS. One. Okay, 2, not bad. If you learn the glitchless manip, you'll know at least the first little bit of no LSS manip. By first little bit, I mean like, I think it goes up until right before Yakra. Frick. Oops. Oh my frick. That was a menu of all time. Okay. I learned that if you get these nerds, and this is all that you get, Magus will be short by 5 experience of gaining the level that he needs for your Omega Flare to do the damage that it needs to do. And I don't know how I never ran into that situation until a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I was a little bit high. Best we could get with Magus was a 6 barrier. If I'm maybe it comes down to like crits and stuff, but I don't think 4 is feasibly possible. 5 would be the god shenanigans. Frick. Well, at least I can't say I'm throwing because it's already thrown. But so I guess I want a 1-in-1 elevator. We will lose a good chunk of time on the split for what it's worth. That 70 or 744 is absolutely cracked. That was like it was silly. That's why you gotta save the VODs. I mean, you don't have to go crazy like what Dine does, and I think he has like most of what he's ever done on a hard drive or some junk. YouTube's my hard drive. If YouTube goes down, by golly, so do I. I say we lose probably 40 to 50 seconds, probably. I don't deserve that. That was bad. Gold earring. What's it? I didn't shelter, did I? Oh no, I did. I thought you would have just like kept him in a secret hidden spot or something just to have him. Hey, no forever bubble. Jeez, you get nuked by that. Oh, maybe 40 to 50 was ambitious. Closer to a minute. All right, so if we don't get one encounter on here, I guess I just have to force the extra one with the bats. Ugh. Okay. So like, I'd say I'd understand, but I don't think I could understand. But I also got rid of the Bidoo Games thing. So like, you cuck. Very surface level understand, but that's about it. Dermis is the top one, right? Dermis level. Frick. Dermis is the top, epidermis is the bottom layer skin, right? I should have just done a mid. That doesn't matter. Frick! I did have him backwards. Fine, epidermis level. Well, at least we're for sure gonna get that level. Wait, I was right? I don't know what's right anymore. The hypodermis? No. I don't know what's real anymore. Let's see, 2 encounter here. If Luca clutches up, we might not lose time. The hypodermis, just my aura. All right, Fox, thanks for popping in. Have yourself a fantastical rest of the Saturday. Remember, you only get one this week. Hey Ash, you want to know something silly? It was about a few weeks ago, a month ago, that I learned about B and start closing my menus quick. I have found some silly little time saves by being able to close my menus quick. May, my face isn't real, it's pixelated. AKA, it's not real. We learned Black Hole. Excellent. That's when you know your Black Omen was good. If I could see into your mind. If I could see into chicks' minds, marriage would be so much easier. Oh, nice. I did not heal you. I'm an idiot. I knew I forgot something. Luca, I'm once again asking you to clutch up. $200? 200? Less than 200? Thank you. I'm sad I wasted that one shot. All right, one more menu. This menu I usually look like I stroke out on. And I'm sticking with that. Why am I getting pinged with stuff? Oh. Okay, last time on Zeal 2, I was like weirdly slow somewhere. We're gonna see what the deal is. If it happens again, then I have to actually like look at the fighter. If it's not just a one-off of me just being blah. All right, so we're on Mega Elixir. So on the next fight, when we get to Mammon Machine, I can just down and hit A bunch. Hey, look at Mega Elixir. It's my favorite artificial fruit flavor. Can I say strawberry? I know it's technically a berry, blah, 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 blah. But dang, do I love artificial strawberry. All right, should be one more. Banana, also technically a berry. Do you know how I know a banana's a berry? Because it feels very nice when I stick it inside myself. And I get... Do you know what's crazy? That's probably not even like a top 5 most sussy things I've said today. Unsubbed? No, but the sub was free. Okay, full ether Luca. Don't do it on Robo. That would be bad. I'm not doing that again. All right. So Manip or no, this fight essentially goes the same way every single time. It is unsubbed on YouTube. Strawberries aren't berries. You know what? I don't want to. I just want to live in this world where they're berries, dang it. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when YouTube first came out, I avoided it for a while because people were talking about subbing on YouTube. I'm like, I'm not spending money so I can watch individual people. And they're like, no, 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 it's free. And I'm like, whoa, 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 wait, what do you mean it's free? Are dingleberries? Oh no. Yes. Bonk. But if you want to join, then it called, yeah. All right, we didn't completely stroke out on that fight. Huzzah. I never split on Mammon Machine. Whoops. I haven't figured out how to do the membership shenanigans yet on YouTube. There's apparently just like a very easy clickable thing, but I never find it. I figure it's just because I'm a big old idiot, but alas, here we are. Then I could get some emotes over there for like $1. Because from what I hear is you can set it to whatever you want. I think $1 is the lowest. Which means I guess if you really wanted to, you could make it like $50 membership, which there's probably someone that's done that, to be honest. Then they're probably like, why is no one membership? And you're like, I don't know, man, because you have it set for $50. All right, we want Chrono and Ayla in the party. Roar. I forgot that Megaton Bomb existed. Jeez. Why are we doing Taco Butt? Why not? Fair enough. You bring up a good point. Okay, it is on mid-ether. Good, good. Alright, so I need Luca to mid-ether herself next time in battle. Roar. Oh. When you get the memory set, baby. Woo! That's what it's all about. Oh, frick. I thought I opened up a little bit early, so I was like, ah, okay, this is not gonna get his turn. And then it popped up anyway, so I just bled ATB for funsies. All right, so now we're gonna do a little bit of a change up. Magus is going to get the sunshades to get the blue rock off. Robo doesn't need the gold earring anymore. So he'll put the blue rock on so we can still do the Omega Flare. And that's gonna be our loadout for the rest of this. Is it? I definitely did not do B start to get out of that. Okay. So we got the second best option. Flare loses a time to Shadow Flare or Omega Flare, but might be autistic. Come on, I had this talk with my one buddy as well. Like, we're speedrunners, obviously we are. I don't get tested because I don't want to know. But I have a sneaking suspicion. That I did not know. I think I get tested every time I stream. Shut up. You're not wrong, but shut up. Ah! So if you push the A button, it gets into the menu a whole lot better than if you don't push the A button. Who's JD Vance? Is this a D's nuts thing? US for oh, okay. Is he cool? Oh, wait, is that who that guy was in that South Park thing? Like the really, really tiny one? I mean, as long as it's consensual and... I mean, I guess... It would be non-consensual because the couch can't consent. Get him out of there. What happens when you bring stuff like that to a memer that doesn't care about the politics at all? I start talking about the couch's shenanigans than anything else. Aww. You've also never been told yes by a couch either. Think about it. I'm bad. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay, I panicked and thought that we needed to do 3 here. And I'm like, oh no. Well, let's see if we can, sub 520, I suppose. In theory, we should, but, you know, I could also just be bad. It hasn't been exactly not what's been going on. Last time was it last time? One of those times shortly ago. I just like stroked out, didn't hold A, and started holding down to get to Omega Flare, bled all of the ATB, and we got nipple laser twice. And then that led to the next part being absolutely atrocious. It was amazing. All right. Lavos and Luca. Bled a bunch of ATB there. Let's see if I actually bled as much as I think I did. No, we're okay. We're okay. Okay. I'm always worried, if you see that arm do its first action and you barely have any ATB, you're gonna get hit with the, I always get worried when I do in and outs in, like, doing this thing. So I'm like, I feel like I'm just bleeding forever and a half. It's more paranoia than fact. It's like one of those things you're like, man, we probably lost like 30 seconds there, and so you lose like 8, and you're like, oh, okay, fair enough. Let's see, Shadow Slay. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna wait for the flame battle. Mega Elixir, and then finish this guy off. Wait, do I even barrier in this? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Little PC pilled on that one. Gray Fox, thanks for good luck. How's local man doing? Gonna finish off who? All of them. I was trying to meme into like hot and bothered. That could be a good or a bad thing. Okay, so in theory, if everything is good, which it should be, Robo's gonna get punched. Not punched, he's gonna get bopped. And then he's gonna have a little bit of an HP drain and we'll be able to kill the left bit with a single punch. And then we're kind of off to the races, should get 1000 AD into 600 AD. I, for the life of me, have tried so much to skip the evil star. Couldn't skip the evil star. Oh wait, it's this thing. It's not Bop, it's that thing. Mm-hmm. Good heal, nerd. Just wait for the defense to drop. Oh, like, okay, I thought he was hot and bothered about his run, but you're saying he's just hot and bothered about being hot. Depending on how north it is, let's see if that sentiment's still there, like December, January-ish. Whether it's hot and he is bothered. See, I just want to make sure because local man is hot. So you just need to make sure we get those things all under control, you know? All right, 3 more Omega Flares, and that'll be that. We should be seeing his friends come back right away here. We also get hit with the Forever Bubbles and 1 counterattack, I guess? Yesterday and the day before, the mornings were a little bit cool. I think we're at like 6 degrees. No, not 65 million BC. How will I get around this? Or he's gonna kill him. Then we'll get hit with a counterattack. Maybe sub 518. Should be. Yay! All right. So aside from the part where we lost a minute and a half in in Tyranno Lair from being bad, and the 30-second earring pickup just so that we could finish the run, this wasn't horrible. We did lose a minute on fricking up the... We fricked up Son of Sun, not to the point where Son of Sun mattered, but it fricked up the Yakra shenanigans. That's where we lost that minute. So, like, stuff to clean up, obviously. The Black Omen was like 30% RNG, 70% me. We'll go 40-60. Overall, I'm not unhappy with it. Trying to like just going over it a little bit. We had to reload that like very first fight in Hecarim's cave just from not waiting for Luca's turn. I knew I was gonna be fricked up before I even continued on. That's the pickup. We golded Nisbel for reasons. Then was, you know what? Yeah, not a horrible run. Why am I getting pinged by more stuff? Deal with it after. The goal, we were saying when we're still kind of like rocking through it, the goal is still to at least consistently hit sub 520 on a run that we decide to finish. And we did that. How do we look against average for the most? I know there's some spots that are pretty bad. Yep, losing that time. That's that silver earring. I mean, it's still a sub 209 Magus, so like I can't complain about that. Oh, that. Anyone else realize that I would have been close to? I would have been a very low 208 if we didn't grab that earring. I didn't even think about that. All right. Said, I am not unhappy. And tomorrow's gonna be FF6. I will have time to do resets, which is good because it's FF6. You don't get to make much of your own luck at that one. She's standing! Yay! But thank you guys for the GGs. After last week and having 2 days where in 2 different runs we didn't see past the 2.5 hour mark. And mostly because I was an idiot in Tyranno Lair and I did the reset shortcut instead of the get out of the menu quick shortcuts. That was a, we'll call it a big brain moment. It was actually the smoothest of brain moments, but we'll call it a big brain moment. All right. Unless you live in like Alberta or Manitoba, you pretty much will always be at least 12 plus hours away. Even if you are in those ones, you might be 12 plus hours away. Welcome to Canada, where it's big and open. And I live in the middle of nowhere. Live in the Hearts? You're not gonna charge me rent, are you? Depends on what your definition of close is. Technically, yes. Oh, Montana? Oh, US state map. I don't know where. Sec. Yeah, because I'd consider North Dakota somewhat close. Again, close is relative, but like, sorta, yeah. I'm gonna get evicted? Frick. Like, we went to a friend's wedding in Fargo, North Dakota, but that still took us 14 hours drive, I think? Something like that. All right, well. We'll get the final music going just because I like the final music. And we finished before football time. Yay! Don't mind me, I'm just cleaning up a few things. Who is playing? Saskatchewan Roughriders are playing against the Hamilton Ticats, the two best teams in the league at this point in time. One is 7-1, the other one is 6-2. I'd like to ring Nadia's belly, you know what I'm saying? No, Calgary hasn't been #1 since I think like the week or two after Saskatchewan and Calgary played. What is this email now? Oh, it's more spam. I keep getting the same spam email, and every time I still mark it as spam, it's still, they have more, and I'm like, oh, how many freaking emails do these guys have? Anyways, thank you guys for coming through. We had ourselves a fun little time. I'll be back again tomorrow with some Final Fantasy VI. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have yourselves a fantastical Saturday. And if you're going up and down some elevators, just be prepared. There might be encounters on there. There might not be, but you smell me later. No, I smell me now. We're gonna go see a friend who helped us win when we were in the relay race, doing the game that they were playing, Final Fantasy IX. See you guys later.